Uh, and we're live. So hello, universe. Okay, we're probably not talking to the universe. That's fine.
We could be.
I mean, I guess. Hello, universe.
It's manifested, right?
Yeah. I mean, I will speak to you in the aspect of the universe as we are all a fragment of the divine. Hello there, Reverse. How are you? How did I get famous? If you ask me, I'm not famous. And as far as popular, my numbers are misleading, so take them with a grain of salt. I have a lot of followers, but my viewership is much smaller, and that's because I had a weird viral event. Viral events are some strange rides. Hello, bad oop boop. I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. How you doing? Oh, phew, I was worried to found out.
And Puma, you're not late. We've been live for what, 2
I was
minutes?
I was trying to come up with how to say their name and was drawing a complete blank. Puma? Puma one.
Puma one.
I think it's Puma one. Hello! And yeah, we're right on time. You're right on time. We're just getting started. I'm lagging so bad. Oh no. Lag is awful. Lag is terrible. Lag is the bane of the internets. Hello, Anna Green Moon. How you doing?
Well.
Oh,
what
and
do we have here?
Enters Stacks the Troublemaker. So both my trolls are here. We got Mistrust and Stacks on Discord with me.
Troll. Violet Clones, welcome.
Hey, Violet Clones, how you doing? All right, so tonight we are going to be playing Grounded, and I think that we're pretty close to the end. I think that we're going to be finishing up the story tonight. And yay, my Squishmallow is May. I swear every time I go to pet her belly, I think either my arm is getting, like, shorter, or she's, like, further away.
She's further away today.
I'm glad my arm isn't getting shorter, because...
Yeah, you really can't afford that.
I'm short enough,
T-Rex,
my
man.
arms are short. I'll be like, ah! I'll go up to the cupboard, I'll be like, I'm gonna get a drink. Ah! Nope. I don't need that. And was I in a TikTok that made me famous? Well, I was in a TikTok that went viral. Hi, Pius, how you doing?
And, I mean, it did kind of come out of nowhere reversed. I mean, as far as...
Oh, did I miss a question?
Yeah, so did you just go viral out of nowhere?
I mean, that's kind of the nature of going viral, I think. Is they're very unpredictable. I mean, I guess there's some predictability to them, but they're kind of boom and bust events. You know, they come in quick and they leave quick. They're kind of like a flash storm. But yeah, it definitely hit me by surprise. I definitely wasn't expecting it, and definitely came in sudden. Yeah. Yeah. Considering I went from 10 followers to, like, I don't know, whatever we're at now, 130 something thousand in a couple weeks in October. So yeah, things happened fast. And then since then we've been oscillating around that number in the last 4 months for followers. So yeah, it's been a weird and wild adventure. Hey Pius, how you doing? Alright. right, let's see if we can get into the game, because let's face it, when it comes with Grounded, that's not even guaranteed. How did it feel to blow up? Well, that's not straightforward to answer. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Going viral is a very complicated and strange adventure. There's good things, there's bad things. It's exciting, it's confusing, it can be very overwhelming. Depending upon the context, it could be very confusing.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max.
And
Maxwell
if you're not careful and you're not prepared and you don't really have a good understanding of how viral events work, they can also be really emotionally difficult to navigate, because they come with a whole swarm of attention and a lot of people telling you how incredibly amazing you are, and then all of a sudden you're being ignored again. So it's a really weird event. Yeah. Going viral is a very bizarre experience. And it's not really quite like anything else. And I wouldn't say that it was a bad experience, but it was definitely a mixed bag. It brought a lot of attention to my channel when I wasn't really ready for it yet, that's for sure. Brand new streamer, just like getting a feel of how things work, and thought that I would have lots of time to learn how to do everything before I had any kind of audience, because that's how it works, right? You stream to an empty room or an audience of less than 10 on average for a year before you build a consistent viewership. So I really thought that I was gonna have like a year or more to like figure out what it was to do streaming, and then October happened. And in the last 4 months, I've had a lot of attention, and I'm being judged, and my channel is being judged, and my brand is being judged when I'm still a brand new streamer. So that's really, been pretty stressful, and a lot of like pressure to quickly figure things out, to try to put your best foot forward during a really high attention event. So that comes with like a lot of stress, and at the same time, it's also really exciting to have that much attention, and it's been a really good thing for my channel, because it's absolutely made it so that there are more viewers. I mean, we went from on average having 0 or 1 viewer to on average I get about 20 to 25, depending upon what we're streaming in the day of the week and all that. So yeah, it was good for my channel, but it's definitely come with some stress and some unpredictability and a really steep learning curve. So just a nice thing, but overwhelming because you need to learn how to set up. Yeah, it's overwhelming to figure out how to set everything up. That's part of what's overwhelming about it. The other part is normally when you become popular, because I've been on social media for a good decade plus, like on other platforms. And normally when you build a followership, you get attention slowly over time, and you come to know your audience, and you can kind of get familiar with what your niche is and get familiar with your spot in that niche, all of that. And when you go viral, you go from wherever your baseline is. So in my case, I had an average of 0 or 1 viewers, to suddenly I had a stream that I had like 1,100 people on, I think was the stream that I did on the 14th of October. It was crazy. And we weren't ready tech-wise, and it crashed multiple times. It was just wild. Anyway. But it's really hard to know how to like socially navigate that dramatic amount of attention. Like, how do you answer all those questions? How do you deal with all of that attention? How do you chase all those comments? If you get all of that built up slowly over time, you learn those skill sets slowly over time. But when you get hit virally, you don't have any of those skill sets. You don't have the social skills and how to swing between doing the thing you're doing when you're streaming and addressing and talking to chat. And you don't have the, like, how do you navigate the work-life balance when you have a whole bunch of things dinging on your phone all day long, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of unexpected and strange things that came with being viral. And I'm not saying any of that was bad, just bizarre and tumultuous and yeah, a wild, crazy experience. Hi, Ads, how you doing? $10K to go. I know, you guys are crazy. Getting so close. So close. You are almost there. You got 11 days left. So, I mean, we're definitely having a poetry night. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, look at next month's schedule and I didn't plan, I didn't schedule a poetry night, but I might need to. Looks like it's gonna have to happen next month. I think we're doing poetry night, guys. Good morning, Poop Snooter! And we're going to the parrot, huh? Alright, TJ Coop. Let me dig out. I'm telling you, one of these days I'll have a hat system that has some kind of organization. But right now, I don't live in the world of hat organization. I just want you all to know that my system for hats is bin, pile. That's mostly in the bin. Ignore the hair and whatever weirdness it might be up to tonight. Apparently there's a limit to the amount that we can donate per day. Yes, there is, sir. Yeah. Don't say you didn't plan it. Ads, we had this conversation. Ads. Did we have this conversation about how I, like, never planned nothing until, like, I'm really okay, guys. So I have two modes of brain. I have the beaver brain and I have the squirrel brain. So beaver brain is, we're gonna, like, hyperfixate on every microscopic detail and we're gonna pay attention to every little detail and we're gonna plan it like months ahead. And it's going to be super finely detailed planned. It's going to be all set up way ahead of time, right? Micro details. But it's going to be so specifically planned that it never comes off because, like, life doesn't work that way. Then I've got squirrel brain that's just like, I got time. Everything's going to be fine. It's going to be great. I'll take care of that next week. And then the next thing I know, like, the thing is in 2 days or tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. And you just, like, go into crisis planning mode and you're just like, and everything's there. And you're done and you're good to go. Or you completely forget it, and then you just go into improv mode. Yeah, so either... I either got beaver mode or squirrel mode, but I will say most of the time it's squirrel mode. Yeah, I mostly live in squirrel mode. Stinks beaver pig plans anything. That calendar is put together by an alter ego. So the beaver puts together the calendar, and then I live the daily life as a squirrel. And this is why when people say, "What is streaming tomorrow?" they're not talking to the beaver who wrote the calendar. They're talking to the squirrel who goes, "I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here." Well, not really, but when she says it like that, it sounds more like she didn't think that we put kicks in for poetry night. It means... Oh, look, you know, it says that there's only 11 days left. This was the squirrel realizing that 11 days is left to this poetry challenge, which means that that's less than 2 weeks, which means that, like, kind of like at the end of the month, this will be done, and I'm supposed to know what's going on. Oh, yeah. That was the squirrel mode measuring stick. Okay. Yeah. I've run my ass all the way down to 106 cakes. You don't have 106 cakes? Are you for serious? Will you chirp once you have the parrot out? Will I chirp? Chirp. I don't know how to chirp. Chirp, chirp. Polly, what is it? Polly wants a cracker? Is that the parrot thing? Polly wants a cracker?
Got it.
Polly wants a cracker. I'm not sure what a chirp is though. Like, what is that noise? Like, chirp, chirp. I'm not sure what that would sound like. It only let me put in 2K. Sad. Yeah, it's a 2K limit. I was just like, yes, that's why I'm here every day, throwing my cakes into the mountain. It's definitely...
It's like the first time I put any points towards it, so I didn't realize there was a limit per day, particularly where I see, like, I just didn't realize that it was giving a cumulative total what somebody had put into it.
Right. It's like, this is how much they've given over the whole span of the project. Yep.
I was like, okay, hey, I'll just go and finish it off, because we're really close. Oh, no, I guess I won't.
Excellent, this diatribe has given me time to reinstall Monster Hunter World.
I mean, because I have like 150,000 of the damn thing that I can do something
snooter,
with.
Whatever noise your beaver brain makes. Oh, well, my beaver brain makes most of the time is, oh my god, squirrel, what are you doing? Stop it. No. Well, most of the time my squirrel brain is, what does this red button do? I mean... Alright guys, I have like had almost no sleep. So the squirrel is in high gear. And I'm sorry. If you ever thought that I was like impulsive, tangential, random ass person before, whew! We're all that and a little bit extra tonight. Because I swear...
Bag of chips.
Yeah,
Then
and a bag of chips!
ADHD meds yesterday, so I'm sure that doesn't help.
Like yesterday I was all like, yeah, I'm cool, let's build a castle. It's like, chill, calm. It was definitely beaver mode yesterday. Yesterday's stream was definitely all beaver. Like, he was like, yes, let's build a castle, guys. Let's, like, be organized and structured. Yay, castle! And today...
Yeah, yay castle.
Today, the squirrel is like, who let the squirrels out? And hopefully the base won't burn down. So, you know. But the perfect chirp. No. Because I swear my life is like a squirrel rave in my head. And there's a beaver running around trying to put, like, shock collars.
Beaver bouncers.
Yeah, beaver bouncers at a squirrel rave, and the beavers are trying to like put shock collars on the squirrels because that's the only way you're keeping those little furry fucks in check is if they're like start to do something and the beaver's like, oh, no. I suppose that was the squirrel The one imploding the base. Oh, but sorry to implode by itself. Nope. That was definitely all 100% ineptitude and inability to properly protect the base. So much sadness. I mean, when I watched the clip of the base falling into the pond, I swear you can see the moment when my soul leaves my body. Like, I'm just like, oh. Not only is it gone, it's like little bits raining from the sky gone. Now I can laugh about it, but I really thought that night that I was gonna cry on stream. I really thought that I was just gonna like break down and cry right on stream because I exploded the base and I felt so bad because I couldn't kill the spiders. Yeah, that was less than an awesome night. But you know, on the upside, we got a really great little YouTube video out of it. You know, everything's content, right? It was epic. I still remember and laugh as how it all happened. Oh no! Incoming payback. I have trauma flashbacks every time I see that now. I thought you were just going to throw everything and quit. I really like almost rage quit for the night. I almost like just I'm not playing any games. I'm so done. I really did almost just like cry on stream and be like, okay, I'm done, guys, and like pack up my shit and go home. Like 15 minutes into stream, just be like, okay, guys, that's it. That's the stream for the day. You see me kill my base. You see me cry. I'm done now. They like, you guys just killed those larvae fast enough that I got enough time to go over there and poke it once.
That is what I do. We got some left.
You guys are sick monsters. Jesus Christ, you just exploded him. I mean, if there ever was a night designed for rage quit, though, I think that was the night. I mean, I'm not even sure I could call it rage quit. It would have been like mopey sadness quit. I think this is the crappiest part about these, is like, they're coming to attack, and then you just have to stand here and wait until they arrive.
Yeah. They take way too long to get here, too. They must be, like, spawning beyond the fence, and then something scuffed about it. I don't know. I'm just chasing down random shit at this point. By the time Barbarian kicks in, it's just like 2 more punches and everything just disappears. The red ant up there.
I will say that, like, I've had a lot of interesting gaming moments, and that the base blowing up was probably my, like, oh my goddest moment. Hey, I killed a red ant worker, and apparently that went to a quest we're supposed to be doing. And I say kill only because I gave it the last stab after Stax did all the work.
Oh, you're a ladybug larva.
Oh, guys, I got to poke it once. You're slack in there, Stax.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, we defended it.
Hustle, and that just didn't do anything, so Trapper Peeper it is. Wait.
Tastes good.
All right, victory drink.
Hey, Miss Rotch, you need dust mite foam, yeah? Also need a buttload of mushroom stuff.
Why can't I put the aphids on to cook?
Are you clicking them and pressing space?
I can't push space because it says no.
Is it already cooked?
I just killed 2 aphids. How would it already be cooked?
Hit W.
If you've got the spicy on your weapon, you cook them when you kill them.
Oh.
Yeah, that too.
Because
Oh.
yeah, when you look at them, they already say aphid roast on them.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that I was like killing cooking all in one.
If you kill them with a salty enhanced weapon, it makes them
preserves
into
them.
jerky.
Yep.
Damn. Give me a plate of
Well,
this.
alrighty then.
Yep, that was I know it was an update that came after we started this playthrough, but I don't know how far after. But it's, you know, the first time it would have come up because you've never been using the.
Yeah, this is the first time I've
But
had
not bad.
that thing. Well, I guess I don't have to cook little aphid corpses anymore. Oh, woo la la!
Wah wah wee wah.
Alright, I think that I have all the things that I would need to go murder hoboing.
Well, the question ultimately becomes: do we want to have a go at it now, or do we want to build up a whole bunch of mushroom stuff to, you know, actually protect the things that we're supposed to protect?
To do what?
I'm up for either.
I guess that question wasn't actually directed, like, at me, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Because I haven't done the event, so I don't have, like, any preference in how we do it in the future.
Well, that was the question. Do you want to just give it a shot, or
What is it?
going up to the Java-matic and making the beginning,
I
the
think we
tower
can have a
defense
go at it.
section that we're really after now?
I can't mix liquids, but I want soda in my water.
For that, you need the
They're
charcoal
rude.
canteen.
They're rude.
I thought you could put it in the regular canteen. You just have to have nothing in it.
I can. I just have to, like, I can't mix different liquids. Is the
Right.
answer. I find that to be rude. What if I want mixed liquids?
Too damn bad.
I wanted water with a hint of soda pop.
Alright, you were actually the person that got these zombie slushies as a kid.
I don't know what a zombie slushy is, but I bet I probably would have. But
You
as
just
a...
mix everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shot
I
of everything, and
I
then you put the slushie in.
absolutely did that. Like when you go to the machine and you squirt a little bit of each flavor in. Yeah, I was that kid. What kind of soda is that? I don't know what they call it. This one is Whelp, I think. Yep, it's Whelp! The flavor drink!
Alright, so if we're gonna do this then, I need to put that stuff away.
Because, of course, they don't use, like, any real brands, so some of the, fake brand names are great. I guess I'll just drink my soda blob and call it good. I'd consume this one blob when it's as big as I am. I can't get over this. Look at how big this drop is. Look at that. Like, clearly it has as much volume as my person, and watch, it just... whole thing, somehow, in my person. Yeah, Welp is super random. Drink some Dr. Lightning! Oh, God. Okay, so we grew up, like, poor as fuck. And, if we ever had anything for sodas, it was super dirt cheap ones. And yeah, Dr. Lightning's. That was the Walmart version of Dr. Pepper, and they were so gross. They were so bad. And how did I not drown? I don't know, but I think I could swim in that drop. But somehow, it fit in my whole stomach. The whole thing went into my stomach, even though I think I could have swam in it. I'm gonna kill a spider while they're doing whatever they're doing. Assuming I can find
stuff for the cocktail yet, Miss Roach? Or should I grab it?
These are not
No,
spiders,
I don't have
and it
anything
doesn't
as
feel
far as
as
that goes.
gratifying to kill these little fuzzy fluffs as a spider. And that's because the spiders in the beginning of the game killed me so often. Let's go down. I'm trying to hit the buttons for Minecraft to make this game work, and it's not working. Yeah, Mountain Lion. It was so bad. It was so bad. It tasted like watered down Mountain Dew. And it was so, like, disgustingly sweet. It didn't even, like, have... Oh my god, this sword is wrecking these spiders. It didn't even have, like, a real flavor to it.
Yeah, they are weak to spicy, so yeah, those spiders will just die immediately to it.
I know, and I'm loving it. Look. My nemesis just got wrecked. Ugh, yes. Yeah, the off-brand names always make me laugh at Walmart. They're so bad. Like, and I could never explain to my mom that there were some off-brands that you just might as well not get them because you can't convince me to eat them. Like the Walmart brand Tasty-O's, the wannabe Walmart Cheerios. Oh my goodness, they were like eating little cardboard circles. I legit, as a kid, chose to go without. People are like, oh no, kids won't choose to go hungry. Oh man, if you gave me Tasty-O's, I would. The sensation of hunger was better than the sensation of that shit in my mouth. That's where I stood. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, all of their off-brand, you know, all of the Walmart cereals, but Tasty-O's. Tasty-O's were awful. They had this, like, dusty film on them that would, like, coat your tongue and, like, powderize your mouth. It was just awful. It was the worst sensory experience ever. It was like sawdust, and they tasted awful. It wasn't even good tasting dust on your mouth, so it wasn't even like the awful sensory experience had a great taste payoff. Oh no, it was like you just sucked on old cardboard and it drained your entire face of every drop of moisture it ever hoped to have. For like the next century, you have lost all your face moisture. You can't drink enough. You can't drink enough water to recover it. It's so bad. Yeah, I would just legit go without breakfast. I was just like, I don't need it. If that's what's available, it's fine. I get it. You're doing the best you can, but I don't need it. Is that a wasp or a mosquito? Those are mosquitoes. You think you've had that? How's my day going? Hello, Mrs. Moni. Welcome to the Dazzle. I am having a day. I'm having a day. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I haven't slept for crap. My pain's been pretty high. And now, like, because I haven't slept, like, a lot, my ADHD is all, like, so, you know, having a day. I think my least favorite was Raisin Bran. And see, that one, like, Raisin Bran, even the off-brands, I actually, like, mostly liked Raisin Bran because I really like bran cereal, but as a kid, my dad gave me a wicked hang-up over raisins. And it took me a long time, like, way into adulthood before I would actually eat raisins. So, other than that, you feel that? Yeah. Yeah, my dad, like, I don't know, felt the need to tell me as a kid that raisins were dead flies. And, like, my young brain totally 100% believed him that they were dead flies, and I was just like, nope. I ain't having it. So I would, like, eat all the brand cereal and just leave the pile of raisins in the bowl. I get it. I'm at work and your shoes are nice background noise. Make sure you get some sleep. Oh, I'll get some sleep eventually. This, unfortunately, is a cycle I go through. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You also leave the raisin pile? Yeah. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, my dad still can't explain this to me because, like, as an adult, I asked him and he was like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. I never thought any of you would take my jokes seriously, and I had no idea. I didn't realize I was traumatizing my children. And I was like, okay, that's fair. But, like, he told us that raisins were flies. He told us that honey was bee barf, which, well, I guess it kind of is. And he told us that the milk duds were reindeer poop. So there were a lot of foods that I, as a kid, would not eat solely based on the fact that I genuinely believed that they were some thing other than what they were that I probably shouldn't be consuming because it didn't seem like it was a safe thing to consume to me. I mean, and I get it, like, telling your kids something that you don't think that they would possibly think is serious and not realizing that the kid brain just doesn't work the way that an adult brain does. I get that now as an adult. But man, even adult me can be pretty, like, take you at face value, so, I think that's part of what he wasn't really prepared for, was children that, like, took his bullshit so at face value, because, like, he had kids that were neurodivergent, so we didn't always register, we didn't always have the ability to, like, distinguish between, I'm telling you a thing, and you must listen because I'm your parent, I don't want you to die, and I'm full of shit and joking right now, like, even I, as an adult, cannot always distinguish between when a person is fucking with me and just telling me a joke and when they're being serious. So there's that. I was told oranges, peely veins, where it's blood supply. That's so weird. Like, why do adults do this? I don't understand. So I, as a parent, was like, nope, I'm not telling my kid that food is anything other than exactly what it is. So, if she's gonna hate it, it's going to be because it is exactly what it is. And if she refuses to eat it because it is what it is, well, at least it's because it is what it is, you know? Like, so I don't think I traumatized her with food. You know, I'm sure that I had plenty of my own dumbass parent moments, because we all have them. I got told that cream of mushroom soup was dragon boogers. Like, why do parents do this? Like, at first I thought it was just my dad. I thought, like, it was just a thing that my dad did. And then, like, as an adult was telling someone else about my, like, I won't eat raisins. I think that it was Miss Raj. And he was just like, yeah, dads do that. And I was just like, what? Was that you, Miss Raj? She was like, yeah, dads do that? Yeah, and I was just like, what? Why is that a dad thing? Hello, I don't know how to say your name. RFY97. Hello, welcome to the Dazzle. What?
We have to keep the therapist employed somehow.
Wait, I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome. I don't know, but it traumatized me. Yeah, like, why do we do this to our children? We tell kids some of the weirdest shit, like I can remember, like, being a kid, though, and thinking about things that adults have told me and overly dissecting it. Like, I can remember being incredibly distressed by Tooth Fairy and refusing to give the Tooth Fairy my teeth. And I didn't care how much they wanted to offer me for money, because the idea of selling parts of my body to an underworld creature was horrifying to me. And I was like, what do they do with them? And my mom was like, what? They just collect them. And I'm like, so there's this fairy, this, like, magical creature that just, like, collects bits of human and stacks them in their house somewhere and just keeps them forever. Like, I still think it's creepy as fuck, by the way. I think it's like serial killer move. Like, who keeps pieces of human in their house as a collection? That's what serial killers do. I think why do we tell our children this? It's just... Dads are weird. Yep, they are. Like, moms can't remember names. Yeah, definitely. I can't remember names. It's a true story. Gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. Well, you have a great work. Whatever it is you do, I hope that your work goes fabulous. Friends call you RF. Okay. My niece did not want some random tiny person breaking into her room at night when she was asleep. She was 5. Well, I mean... Like, yeah, I used to just perseverate over the stories that they would tell us about these magical beings that were supposed to be, like, fun things for kids, and they were never fun for me. Like, Santa scared me. Like, he was this judgy bastard who was constantly stalking me and could magically get into my house even if we locked all the doors. Who the hell was this dude?
That was
and
refreshing.
why did he get to decide if I was a good kid or not? Like, why was he the arbitrator of all that is goodness? Like, my parents could not justify this to me, and I was really upset about Santa. Like, why does some dude in the North Pole who's never had the decency to introduce himself to me get to, like, watch me no matter what I'm doing and then get to decide whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing, and I don't even get to have, like, a chance to defend my actions? And my mom is like, well, if you're behaving yourself, you don't need justification. And I'm like, well, what if, like, this was my 8-year-old self. I'm like, what if you were trying to do a good thing and it didn't turn out to be a good thing, but you thought it was going to be a good thing, but it was a bad thing, and Santa puts you on the naughty list? Like, you don't even get a chance? You don't even get a chance to say I was trying to be a good person, but it turned out it wasn't a good idea, and it worked better in my head, and you just get judged on how fucking craptastic it turned out? Like, what? And I did learn a very important adult lesson then, though, that you do absolutely get judged by how craptastic it turned out. puts that song, he sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. That was the song that started it for me. Like, I was listening to this song and I'm just like, so he can see me all the time. And my mom was like, yeah, it doesn't matter where you are or what you're doing. Santa's watching you. And I'm like, and then me being like 8, I was like, even if I'm taking a dump?
Make sure you wash.
And my mom was like, make sure you wipe properly. He'll know. Like, what? Why, Santa? Why are you watching me poop? Hello, you star fanboy. Like, I learned in that moment, like, how wrong and creepy a stalker is, even though I didn't have the word for it. And that was really what my objection to Santa was. Santa behaves like a stalker, and nobody should be promoting stalker behavior. I ended up with 1 raw one. How was that? I must have picked one up.
Yeah, you either picked it up or you killed it with something else.
Both of them have spicy. All my weapons are spicy. Funny hat. Well, I'm glad that you like my hat. Makes you wonder, is Santa a perv? Like, I thought, like, maybe when I was older, like, I thought, man, I'll re-look at the whole Santa and all that. Like, I'll re-look at things. And maybe my opinion of all of these holiday characters and stories will change. And I swear to God, the older I've gotten, the worse my view of these characters has gotten. Like, the more I have learned about the Fae, the creepier the Tooth Fairy has gotten for me. Like, so, when you make a bargain with the fairy, you are potentially giving it your soul. You're potentially, like, saying that you will serve it forever, right? Like, that's what fairies do, right? So what the Fae do. So you're selling it a part of your body for $0.25. Like, so super fucking cheap, right? And then now it has, like, this part of your body to work its, like, Fae voodoo magic shit with you on, and you just contracted with a Fae and you don't even know what the terms and conditions are. Like, this is why you don't eat Fae food. Like, is it ground up people? Are you just eating, like, tooth meal? Like, what are those bitches doing with all these teeth? I can't even... I think I want the angry hat. All right, we're going to switch to the angry hat. We haven't worn this one in a while, guys. Okay, ignore my hair. I don't know what it's doing. I haven't even, like, brushed it today.
Your hair is doing what it always does, whatever the fuck it wants.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. Do I read? Oh, avidly. I mean, as long as I can get the squirrels to settle down and chill the fuck out long enough to let the beaver read, yes, I read.
More often than not these days, she reads audiobooks. She can multitask that way.
There's a fairy series or two. Oh, I have listened to many fairy stories that are super great and really embrace some of this, like, fairies are not good guys.
Hey, Miss Raj.
Like, no.
Okay.
Fairies are not there to help you. They are not good guys. No. Like, reevaluate Tinkerbell. Because she's not a good guy. There's no such thing as a good fae. Did I build that? No. The base was built by Miss Raj. And he did an awesome job. He made me a mushroom tower.
Twice.
Yeah, he built it twice. This is the mushroom tower.
She didn't think I did a good enough job the first time, so she made me build it again.
And not what happened. Don't tell people that. If you would like to know what happened, you can watch the horror show on YouTube. But I blew up the base. I feel that. I audiobook at work. I love audiobooks. They're so amazing. If fairies are not good guys, why do they have fair in their name? Fair as in they must be fair. Okay, so... Alright. Uthgar. Small hammer! Let's talk about fair and what fair actually means in context of fairy. So, they're the fair folk. Not as in we are fair to you, but as in we are pretty and we are alluring and we are desirable. We are like the sirens. We're going to lure you into us. So to be fair is I am going to be alluring. Not I am going to be just, because they're not. However, I will say that most fae do also follow the rules because they are lawful evil or lawful neutral for most fae. If we're looking at the old traditional stories, most of them are absolutely lawful evil. And that means that they will follow all of their rules. But if you go there, they will gut you with glee. They will dine on your bones, literally. But the actual fair in the fair folk is because they're pretty and appealing. There are fantastic stories about the unseelie side being pretty neat. Nice. But I embrace the beauty in the dark. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is this the winter court fairies or the spring court? Okay, so now you're like mixing mythos here. So, but most of the time the unseelie are usually associated with winter and autumn. But the seelie and unseelie courts are not in that actual mythos, is not actually separated by season. The seelie and unseelie is more about tier of power and how human they represent. So the seelie tend to be the ones that can, how's best to describe seelie and unseelie? But these ones do tend to be more of the not human-like. They tend to be the darker. They tend to be more likely to be literally eating your bones. And they're the ones that are traditionally surrounding the Queen of Darkness, the Queen of Air and Darkness. But yeah. Because the seelie and unseelie is the mythos that surrounds light and dark versus the seasons. But I'm not a nerd about this.
Not at all.
I probably spelled it wrong. No, I think that's how you spell seelie and unseelie. And good luck learning their rules. Oh, so true, so true. Step 1 is into the circle of mushrooms. Oh, yeah, there's so many layers to this. I love it so much. Yeah, and I don't know how anything is said properly because I don't even know how to speak English proper, let alone other languages. So I probably am mispronouncing everything. It's also how human and pretty they are. Yep, the unseelie is the hunt, the dark things. Yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. The hunters, the dark, the consumers, the predators. Yep. Meredith Gentry series is neat. I feel like I know this author. Let me like put that in a little searchy engine and. That name sounds like Meredith Gentry. Is that that's not an author. Is that a Hamilton thing? Was that one of Hamilton's stories? God, there's so many, like, I have a hard time sometimes. I can't pull this one up. It is! Okay, I'm not totally out to lunch. I was like, oh, I think I know that author. And then I'm like, wait, I don't think that's an author. Yeah, okay, so I have a love-hate with, like, Laura K. Hamilton. Man. Whew. Like, in the beginning, Laura K. Hamilton was fucking amazing. And then, doot, 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 here's the train. And then she went to a different track. Okay, and this train track isn't a bad train track, because let me tell you guys, I like my smut. I got nothing against, like, if, you know, there's nothing wrong with any of that. You know, it's fine. But pick a train track and stay on it. Do not switch train tracks halfway through your fucking series. Just don't do it. I can't handle it. If I'm there for some good, badass, necromancy, fighting vampires, kicking badass, hardcore hero bullshit, don't suddenly change and go off to have your smut. Like, if I want smut, I'm gonna go get smut. Ugh. So,
That's a quote.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna throw shade, you know. It's fine if you like it, but don't change that weirdness. Why suddenly trail into just all it's the change that bugs me, okay? That's
Yeah.
That's
So it was a really good series in the beginning stuff, and then it just went off the rails into,
and
like,
where it
smut,
goes,
all smut all the time.
and where it goes isn't bad unto itself. The problem is that she just should have said, okay, I'm done writing about my necromancer, and I'm gonna write about this other character who just fucks everything in sight. And we'll have a schmut smorgasbord. I'll write this other schmut smorgasbord series. And then I would have probably enjoyed both series full-heartedly, and everything would have been great. But no! She tried to do it all in one, and it's just... no!
Well, RF has asked for Zed.
Oh.
So walk away from the smut and introduce Zed.
Sorry, guys. I totally scroll tonight, and...
Have we not peeped a roly-poly?
Okay,
Oh, we
let
had,
me...
Entirely possible got missed.
Let me give you Zed. Hello? Hello, guys. I am Zed. Behold the glory of the little pig. Hello, guys. Bring on the worship. I love you guys so much. Boop. Hello. I can see you now. I can see you. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Thank you, RF, for summoning me forth. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, so, just want to say that you're all super amazing. You're super awesome, 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 awesome. And, don't forget to worship the pig. Yay! Boop! So that's sad. He might have a little bit of an ego problem, but that's sad. I loved the Anita Blake Vampire Hunter series, but don't make the book series suddenly. Yeah. Well, thank you there, Uthgar Smallhammer. We appreciate the support. Meredith Gentry is a decent story, but it is all one direction and doesn't suddenly change directions. I had the feeling that she started writing Mary in the middle of the change to smut in the Anita series.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
because
she
there
did.
were like 2 books from the Gentry series that came out before
Yep.
she really derailed the Anita series and went into all smut all the time.
Yep. Yeah, and
So what did you do with Wendell?
he's parked over there somewhere.
Oh, that's obnoxious. So when we changed, he
Yeah,
parked
when-
outside the base.
Yeah,
Okay.
when we went and remember how I parked him here, like legit right here.
We just
Well,
didn't tell him to come when we left from over there because we need him.
I didn't know that he was going to be where I told him to stay. So I guess I have to go collect Raisin Brain.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I think that I have seriously ranted about all kinds of random shit for an hour and have not played this game at all that whole time. Sorry, guys. I think I killed like 1 spider. I don't remember how to get over to that boss. Do I have to get onto the CP line?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the easiest way.
Because I'm
You wanna
going to
go
have
with
to be
the-
the one who collects him, because you guys can't tell him to unsit.
No idea.
I think any of us can. It's
Can
just
you?
you're closer.
Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not like I'm actively doing anything else in game. As I was like legit having my character just stand there while I was like, ah!
Something, something, smut, something, 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 something. Don't change the smut, something, 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 smut, something.
I mean, smart! I love that's what... Guys, smart! See, this is what happens to me. I get these clips taken out of context, and anybody who's coming to my channel, I fear what they must think.
Out of context. Yep.
Everything out of context, and I'm just like,
Ha yeah!
I mean,
Wait, no, we have scanned the roly-poly.
Yeah, they're on the
Oh,
top.
it's neutral.
Yeah.
I think the worst clip that was ever taken of me that if you don't know the context of is from Soma and me ranting about fisting.
Oh, Miss Raj,
Yes,
we haven't done the Termite King.
we've not. We have not gone really in the termite mountain much at all.
I think that's the one that sounds the worst if you don't have the context of the conversation.
Wendell, what the fuck?
Did you get him?
No. I'm over here where we saw him last, and he is showing being underground.
Is Wendell just borked? That's going to be awkward.
Wendell might be borked. So if we do this,
Fortunately, we don't
no, I don't think we can.
need him. It's just, it'd be nice to have another body in there.
Well, you might be able to do the game repair, and if it works with him like it does with the backpacks, then it might pull him to somewhere useful. But I think the one in charge has to do it.
What am I supposed to be doing?
If you do escape, bring up to the outer menu, it'll be like
Game
third from the
repair?
bottom. It's game repair.
Recover backpacks?
Sure, why not? I don't know what the hell he counts as, but it's worth a shot.
I am recovering backpacks!
Still. No, it doesn't knock like
Meredith
that.
Gentry's just... Oh.
Yeah, I'll come over and have a look too. Yeah, I was sitting there racking my brain like, okay, I know what one of these is. It's the mantis. I didn't scan it, so that's why that one's missing. What the hell is the other thing? Oh, it's in the same row as the termites, and we haven't done the termite king.
Not.
I don't know how I actually get in here. Oh, wait. A little opening here, maybe?
That's one way. You can also just go around the side in the water. And there's a door on the left side of Moldort Castle.
What?
I mean, where you're at now, you might not be able to get out. If you go around to your right. In the water.
I almost ran right off the edge of that. I guess I have to.
That is a little awkward.
Do I go in? I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I don't think it's that he's in the
Flash.
ground. He's in the boss arena.
I concur.
Got him.
Well, I don't know where that is. So what is this game? So this game is called Grounded, and we're basically kids shrunk down and we're lost in the backyard. And we're trying to get big again.
I got him.
That's great. Okay, we
That
got
is
our
scaring me. Sheesh.
Raisin Brain.
Yeah. Now I'm having big problems. Come on. This is one.
You're
part with
welcome.
Branch. There we go.
Because I had no pick problems getting out of that, so you must have taken my Vuju.
Hooray.
I mean, seems like it should be someone else's turn.
Something. Can I get out of here in a way that I... I hate everything. There we go. Oh, you're laughing now.
I'm laughing because
Now let's see you follow me.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, I just did. I am loving the fact, it doesn't matter if it ever happens again, I'm loving the fact that I made a jump and you missed it. It only has to happen once to amuse me. That's it. That's all it takes.
I'm burning up!
I'm on fire! Yo, bitches. Burning up.
Alright. Come on, Wendy. Where is Miss Rush hiding? He's over there. Okay.
Oh, so Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is a game. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think it has a better story than that, but yeah. Yeah, so start the laugh at the butt. Sure did. Reamed him.
Right up your poop shoot.
I gave him second asshole. If cut proper, make a cloaca.
Yeah, remember when she said she was following me?
I am. Uh-huh.
I'm stopping to kill the aphids just so you can catch up.
Yeah, but you have that thing on and I don't. So you go like firecracker up the ass speed and I go like normal person. It's fine. That doesn't mean I'm not following. I'm just
Sonic's
doing
the
it.
name, speed's my game.
You say Sonic and all I can hear is dun, 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 dun. That was my childhood experience with Sonic.
Good.
You know how many times I drowned that blue fucker?
I'm sure you made a sport of it.
I did, because it would piss off my brother. I was that asshole.
You're doing it
What?
wrong. Well, it's her turn to play, so let her play her way.
He just hated the noise. And my parents were never there to arbitrate that shit. What are you talking about? They fucking were at work. So we were just running the roost and fucking engaging in chaos in an unsupervised fashion. And because older siblings watch younger siblings is a perfect plan. And,
Seems legit.
I mean, and whenever given the chance, yeah, Chuck and I tormented each other. It was just how we were.
Just jump.
So I intentionally drowned Sonic on the regular because he didn't like the sound of it.
Seems legit.
And he would accuse me of doing the same thing in Solstice, but that I just legit couldn't stay
Suck
alive
that.
to save my soul. I equally hated that sound, so the death of the Solstice Wizard was just, well, Sonic, so many rings and still no girl. Yeah, well, I don't think he was looking for a girl. I think he had tails, and that was the only tail he needed.
Despite Amy's many tries.
Like, how many times did he legit, in cartoon or game, ignore Amy and go chasing tails? Like, how many times was Amy fawning all over him and stuff, and him just be like, "Oh no, I gotta pay attention to Tails right now."
I think Tails was the one chasing Sonic.
I think it was mutual. I definitely was one of the less supervised kids. Like, my parents, now I kind of look back at it and laugh because their perspective of parenting is super weird to me. Because they would, like, be super judgy of our parenting and our, like, how we would decide to do things. And I'd be like, you legit gave me, like, you knew me as a child, and you gave me a hatchet and let me free on 100 acres and said, yeah, go ahead, build yourself a little treehouse. It's fine. Like, what? You knew me as a child. I legit couldn't, like, walk without hurting myself. And you're just like, yeah, here, have this, like, sharp, pointy, stabby thing, and, go out there, be unsupervised, but be home before dark. Stay on the property. As long as I stayed on the property.
This is impressive.
As long as I stayed on the property and was home before dark,
Still nope.
I could just whatever the fuck I wanted with that hatchet. They didn't even ask. They didn't ask at the end of the day, what did you cut with it? I could have been like hacking off limbs. They wouldn't have cared. They wouldn't have known, they wouldn't have cared. It's wild to me.
Oh, brother.
Someone help!
So I'm like dead now, and I could
gotcha.
like so use your assistance.
Max, no playing around.
Cause I fell.
Yeah,
Think.
I've got great news.
I'm definitely paying you back
There
for that
is a respawn point that you should set right.
Excellent.
Then follow me.
I was so trying to go that way, and it didn't
And
work
then
out.
Jump.
All right.
Hey! Chat, everybody claps for this.
He just had to show me how it was done.
Yeah, as usual. Hoops, showing everybody how it's done. All right.
Can you make the drowning sound new message alert sound for
The beginning cell is in place.
Really?
now I will just send him a GIF.
Okay.
What happened to you?
I had jumped up on the power strip and pretty much immediately died.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, that happens.
I will just like send him the GIF of Sonic drowning every now and then, and yeah.
Or if you're
Did you ever
over an
lose the
outlet when
house
it
key?
sparks,
Because
yes.
my brother did. I did
Just
once.
shit like
We
that,
wandered
okay.
around and tried to build a little hut in the Oh. Okay, so yes, I lost the house key on the regular, and my parents never knew. For the majority of junior high and high school, I actually didn't own a house key because I lost it. I just knew how to break into the house.
Not that it was much of a challenge with that house.
No, my parents had a shit house, and they like super believed that it was secure, and it just really wasn't. And yeah, so I would just fucking break in, and then that would be good. Yep. I think that my favorite like what the fuck parent moment was when I missed the school bus, and I walked home, and it took me forever because I'm like the slowest fucking person on the planet. Even when I was a kid, there was no speed ever in me. Nope. And I didn't get home until like an hour after my bedtime. My parents like did the whole dinner thing, like put the other kids in bed, and legit like my food was on the table when I got there. It's like, were you just gonna, like, carry on your existence if I never showed up? Like, at what point were you gonna be concerned? My dad's response was, well, sometimes you're flighty. We knew you would come back eventually.
All right, you ready?
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Back there.
Yep, I'm headed back to the...
So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to press this button.
Uh-huh.
When we do, we go straight down that zip line. And you see those pink things down there?
Uh-huh.
We have to defend them
Uh-huh.
from a lot of bugs.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
if we do, we basically win the game. All right.
Okay. We got this.
All right.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yep.
On 3. 1, 3.
This is moderately terrible!
I like...
Wait, what? Oh! I didn't do the other thing. Damn it. Hold,
Do we have to
please.
come back up?
Nah, you don't have to. Just... Somebody forgot to do a thing up here. Whoopsies. I hope I don't need anything for this.
We were the first stop in the morning and the last in the evening.
The
Ugh.
mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of course.
All right.
And you're old enough to comply with any labor laws.
Okay.
Insufficient power. Hey, dickhead. Stop that.
All right.
It looks like there are still a few...
So,
Oh.
yeah, after Mr. Ross repairs those, then...
We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
I never did my homework. It's
Anybody want to stop them from destroying it? Yeah.
I'm working on it. I like barely made it through high school.
Okay. I believe...
We should
Nope.
go over...
Oh, no,
the
the ants on the other
brewing
side destroying that
process.
one. Gotcha.
I just didn't care, didn't do it, just fucked off.
Look at the state of
And nobody was there to make me, so... I don't know if they would have been able to make me, honestly, but...
Reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science. This all reeks of Schmector. I must warn you, the fusion process for the amphigonin cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the director's army. And it will take some time to prove, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. For science!
The hero's last stand begins!
I thought they were all okay. Alright. No time.
Well, I guess if he runs off, he's not hurting the thing anymore.
They're ganging up on the point. Knock them off.
I need help over at one of these, wherever these freaking ants are. My God, there's a lot of them.
Wave of bugs incoming.
You can't repair while you're under attack. Fantastic.
I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm about toast.
Oh my God.
Prepare yourself! Large
I'm working on
insect
it.
incoming!
Okay.
C is getting its ass kicked right now.
Oh my God. It won't let me get you. I don't get you fast enough for it to let me get you.
Okay. Shit, there are a lot of those guys.
Oh my God, we're so screwed! What is this shittery?
C is about to get destroyed, that's it.
Shit, yep. To it. And yeah, well, you can't repair them while they're attacking. It's like shit.
Yeah.
That's the real dick part. If one could repair it while somebody else was feeding them, that would be one thing. But
So that sucked a lot.
Job-o-matic is good to go.
Yeah, this hand just joined the party for extra fuckery. Fucker. I can never keep up with them.
Okay. Well,
That went abysmally.
yeah.
Rub
So we should have known that was not going to go well. Second,
That was refreshing.
we might have enough to make something of that. I'm going back.
I was a anti-history uber nerd that found escapism in learning in books. Oh, I found escapism in learning in books. I just didn't do it the traditional way. To be fair, that hasn't really changed aside from subject matter. Yeah, same. So, what are we doing at this point?
I'm going back to the base and making some orc disruptor bombs.
I think that I need to go back to base and repair my equipment. Because my sword is almost broke.
And we also should make a bunch of mushroom walls.
Excellent.
What game is it? Oh, this is, Grounded. You do not need to pick all the mushrooms. You do not need to pick all the mushrooms. Just walk by. Maybe if I keep telling, hey, look, I made it. I made it by, guys. I didn't pick any of the mushrooms.
Woohoo.
Just keep telling yourself that while you go by. It works. Do not need to pick the mushrooms. Are there skills upgrades in this? Yes. So you can do equipment upgrades that will make you more better at fighting. And you can do these, well, you can find teeth. So you find teeth and that somehow makes you cooler.
And then there are the mutations.
And there's mutations, yeah. We have the answer. This is what the fairy does with the teeth. Why didn't I see it before? She uses them for, like, molar upgrades. And that means, with all the teeth that she's had, the Tooth Fairy is a badass bitch. I was certain that bee was gonna poke my ass out of the sky, but he didn't. He just flew on by, peaceable-like.
Yeah. They're not particularly hostile, most of the art.
It just seems to be the guys in that one particular
At the picnic
clusterfuck by the picnic table are just like a special level of fuck you.
Take that, vampires!
Alright. This is our creepy ass room with the creepy ass shit in it. Because, I don't know, Miss Roach wants to collect creepy ass things. Sorry, I don't think I got that sneeze completely, like, muted.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
I try really hard not to sneeze and snot on you guys, so sorry. I don't have the things that it takes to make my things more betterer.
Yeah, no, we don't. But you can repair it with the repair glue. Most of your stuff you take repair glue to fix at this point. That was...
I come over here, right?
No, you don't have to do it through that. You can just do it through your inventory. There's no clay anywhere near me.
Or, Miss Roch, do you have any of the orc receivers on you?
I
Don't
moment, no.
Okay. Big, I assume you don't?
No idea what the hell you're talking about. I probably do not have whatever it is you're looking for.
Looking at your inventory right now, I don't see it, so probably not.
I was gonna say, I have it open, please ogle, but you were already working on that.
I can't see a good quarter of it, but that's fine.
You can't.
No, your camera covers it.
What? How rude of me! How very rude! I'm just like sitting on it. Well, fuck off. You can't see those secrets then.
I cannot, but it's fine. I don't need to see. I have made my assumptions. 3 tough cooks. That many. Okay. I've got enough to make 8 of the orc destructive ones, which is going to be lovely.
So is there anything that I should be doing to contribute towards the readiness for the next try?
No lemon crime, but better than nothing.
At the moment, I don't think so, other than just having a bunch of healing and
I don't know how to make the slushy things. But I have 7, so
yeah, you're probably good.
I have 7 of my beefy slushies. I got like 19 of my bandages. So I think
Some of the better food isn't necessarily bad. Those guy didn't grab any out of the refrigerator.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Nachos, no. You will probably want... Here, I'll put... Everything I think you should take, I'll put in the bottom right.
Are all my... They are. Alright. Whoa. Like, all of my fidgets are legit on the very bottom of the bucket!
Your bottom... so the bottom right 3 things.
Uh-huh.
Good to have.
Okay. Oh, he's got like hair stuck on him.
And Miss Roch, you're still over there, or are you coming back?
I mean,
Looks like you're coming back.
I managed to build the zip line to a perfect sheet thing, so.
I can hear most of what you're saying.
Yeah, mine was doing weird shit. But yes, I was able to build a zip line that went directly up there, so we don't have to do that other bullshit now. So.
We don't have to do bullshit. What? I call shenanigans!
Well, that was part of the whole... Doesn't look like I connected to the one I intended to, so I might fall to my death when I land, but we'll see.
Oh, that's awkward.
Okay, that could have been worse.
What? I can't find my barf fidget, and it makes me really, unhappy. It might still be in my purse, though. The guy that goes, bleh, and like, everything comes out of his mouth.
There, now it's connected to the one it was supposed to be connected to. I'm not sure where your vomiting guy is.
Hello there! I'm gonna go with Rose. I don't know how to say that. Trumrose? Welcome! Thanks for coming and visiting us today. How you doing? Let me give you a shouty shout. Cause wait. I think I remember how to do this.
Only time will tell.
Run! Hey, look! Shouty shout! Woe Long Fallen Dynasty. I don't know this game. What kind of game is it? Did you have fun? Did you win?
It's like Samurai Dark Souls.
I've never played Dark Souls either, so... Okay, Samurai.
It would be funny to watch her play Dark Souls, though.
Oh my god.
I've heard Dark Souls is ridiculous hard level gameplay.
Do you think, Miss Roch, if we watched her play starting January 1st and she streamed it every day, that she would be able to beat the game by December 31st?
I don't know. Maybe. I guess December 31st of what? The same year?
This is why they're my trolls. I love them. They're assholes. And they're trolls. If there's ever a vote for her to play Dark Souls at me, so I can vote yes on that. Well, the first thing is that somebody has to buy me the game. I don't own the game.
Consider it done.
Oh, all right. I mean, I can't play a game I don't have. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. People use disposable income for their own entertainment. Oh, this is entertainment, all right.
I don't know. Is it a game that you can get on Steam? I don't know anything about this.
It is.
Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's multiple Dark Soul games.
There are.
So are we talking the original Dark Soul? Like, there's a Dark Soul remastered.
Sure.
Is that what we're talking? Okay. So Dark Soul remastered. Oh, it's expensive. It's like $40.
Worth.
What? Well, I'll add it to my wish list, guys, to keep in mind that you would like to see me die on repeat in this game. Where can you access the wish list? Well, if you really would like to look at my wish list, it shows up underneath underneath my about page. If you go to underneath my stream in my about, right next to where the description of my life story is, it says Steam Games. If you follow that link, it will take you to where my, all the games I own in Steam is.
The real question is, how much smut is there in your wish list?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Looked at your wish list.
I don't look at my wish list. I put shit on it, and then I forget about it. And then Miss Roch buys stuff off of it occasionally. Like, what? I don't... Alright, so I have Left 4 Dead. Like, look, guys, I'm looking at my wish list, okay? Because I just got shamed for not knowing what was on my wish list. Alright, so let's look at my wish list together, guys. So...
No, you could just bring it up on a screen where they can see your wish list.
Oh, I can.
You can. If apparently we're doing a, let's see what the pig's wants to play. Assuming you can do that. Oh, maybe.
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 Ah.
Oh, it's a black screen. Okay.
Yeah, so the wish list is nothing.
Nothing.
Look at all my
Avoid
wishes, guys.
despair and
That did not work.
existential
All right. Let me see. I know I can do this. Why is this not working? It hates me so much.
Let's see. You're in Streamlabs. So,
Right? Right? Can you see it now?
well, you can see Steam.
Well, that's not helpful. You're looking at the wrong Steam window. I mean, not that I give two craps if you can, like, see my other Steam window, but you'll see that I'm playing Grounded! Oh my god!
Now they're looking at that window.
Alright, you get to see this, like, while I stare at it.
So look at Steam. So just go to Steam, and then in Steam you can look at it that way.
What?
So go to Steam.
Yeah, so go up to, in Steam. Go to Zebra Pig. Believe. No.
No, it's already open. That's what I'm telling you. It's just you can't actually see what I have open in Steam.
Ah, that's awkward.
Do I have Goat Simulator on my wish list? Yes, I do. I was gonna go through it, but apparently, no.
Let's see, how long is this list? Can I? Oh, Jesus, it is long. Okay.
But I don't know what my save information is. I don't know what the fuck my login shit is because I don't have any fucking idea. Why would I know my Steam shit off the top of my brains?
That's weird. It's not showing up that way. Hang on.
I don't know why it's not showing them. Look, guys, you can see my Steam is like, no, I'm private.
No, I can't even see that.
Now what are you doing?
Just curious.
It's like, I know the one that's supposed to work. It just told me to bugger off.
Okay. Well, if that's not what they're saying, then I guess never mind.
Huh?
There you go, everybody. There's the wish list in the chat.
'Cause, So I've been shamed. So apparently I need to like look at my wish list now because I legit just put shit on it when I say, oh, I would like to play this game, and then I never look at it again. So it's Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Final Fantasy 8, Sonic Adventure DX, Thomas Was Alone, DayZ, Papers, Please, Rust, which I should probably take off because now that I know that it's like a lot of PvP, I'm going to take that one off. I don't really want to play that one anymore. It looks really good when it first came out. Now, not so much. So that one's going away. Subnautica, Goat Simulator, No Man's Sky, Gang Beasts, because that looks hilarious. RimWorld, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy 9, because I never did go all the way through that one, which is like really sad. Dead by Daylight, Undertale, Stardew Valley, Substance, Pathfinder Adventures, Foxhole, Dying Light 2, Staying Human, Tunic, Dark Souls Remastered is now on there because y'all want to watch me die in it. Final Fantasy 12, Journey, They Are Billions, Scorn, Planet Zoo, Little Misfortune, Monster Prom because oh my god, it looks hilarious. Outer Wilds, Green Hell, Valhalla, if I can't say that word, Octopath Traveler, Among Us, Chernobylite, Enhanced Edition, Timberborn, Encryption, Sea of Thieves, World Blocks, Detroit Become Human, Cooking Companions. Guys, it's long. The Life and Suffering of Sir Brent, Craftopia, Cult of the Lamb, Stray, Marble World, Patreon, The Castillo Project, Aliens, Sucker for Love. That game is hilarious. Dungeon Alchemist, Crisis Core, Scarlet Isle, Bramble, Slime Rancher, Dead Space, Jackpox Party Starter, Choo Choo, Mika the Witch Mountain, Death Stranding, Chop Goblins, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay, we got it. Look, I looked at my wish list. See, I know what's on it. No, I don't.
Great. Now tell me what the 17th game on it was.
I have no fucking idea. But apparently a lot of them are on sale right now.
Yes.
So
there's
apparently
Steam sale
I
going.
need you as a friend to gift you a game. Oh, do you? That's unfortunate. What is my streamer name? I guess I don't know what you're asking me. I'm ZebraPig4299 in all the places. Oh, my Steam name. That makes more sense to me. I'm ZebraPig4299. It's weird though that you can't. I didn't know you had to be friends to gift. That's weird to me. You would think that it wouldn't matter, that they wouldn't care, that they would be like, oh, if you want to make your wish list public and people want to buy you games random like style and be like Santa and just creepy ass Santa and lurk on your list and just buy you shit random, what do they care? They're getting money.
Just like a food
They're
pounder.
getting their money either way, yeah.
Like, why do they care if I know you? And why would I care if I know you and if you're gonna randomly give me a game? Like, who's going to be upset if you just randomly come into their profile and be like, here, have a game? Who's gonna complain about that? Is that a thing that people complain about? Like, does that happen?
People complain about everything, so.
Oh, okay, you're not wrong. I revoke the question. Okay, guys, I need to go find my vomit guy.
Well, I'll look.
Oh, I was
Waiting
gonna
for Rick's
legit go to the Be Right Back screen to get up and go get it. I'm pretty sure that it is in my purse. This one is okay, but it's not. It doesn't make the noise. Like, listen to him. Like, he sounds okay. But he doesn't make the noise that the other guy listen to him.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
You
Or
can't-
At least I can't hear it.
You can't. Okay, wait. Let me pause pretzel. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to hear it on the stream. I can't hear it through Discord.
Can you hear it in all its glory?
Sounded cursed.
So it's like hours I could sit here and like hours I could sit there and I might have a problem, but guys, apparently we have got. I need to change the name. We're now one of those noise streams. Yeah, one of them. But see, I can't be an ASMR streamer because I talk way too much. For
Way
one,
too loud.
I'm way too loud. And could you imagine going to an ASMR stream and this being what you see? Okay, guys. I just look like creeper factor number 29 on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm like a 29 or a 30. Like, what the hell? Like, I would just be in the moment. I'd be like, listen, guys, listen, you gotta listen. Yeah.
All right, before we all enter the next circle of hell, I am going back to the Java battery.
It does kind of sound like the sound effect for SpongeBob walking or heart. Yeah, sure. It definitely takes on a different quality of sound depending on how like much intensity you squish it with. So thank you for attending my very brief ASMR stream, and now you know why I am not an ASMR streamer. Cause ain't nobody looking for an ASMR streamer who is got that vibe, whatever that vibe is.
Right. Fucking Wendell. Okay.
I don't even know what that vibe is, but ain't nobody needing that. Alright, so we gotta go back.
That's interesting.
Up to the zippy lines. Like, I don't know how much I'm actually accomplishing tonight, guys.
Alright. See where Wendell's gonna knock me off this time.
Alright, now I have to figure out which one it was.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I love
Not
how
that direction at all.
I love how I have just enough time to process what I'm looking at and get a nope.
Get on the one Mr. Ross gets on.
I got on the one he was boinging in front of and called it was probably that one.
Jesus, Tully. I swear, Tully's gonna like bonk me right as I'm over top of this battery, and I'm just gonna insta die. Okay, so far so good. Wendell, Tully, and zip lines are the reasons I have trust issues.
Oh, is that why?
Then there I go. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Everything's fine.
I have trust issues for a whole long list of reasons, but he definitely didn't help Mr. Raisin Brain there. This zip line is amazing. That little aphid is working us a little hard out, man. All right.
Sure is.
I really love this fidget, but there's something about the texture of it that attracts hair. And that part is less than awesome. Otherwise, I would give it a 10 out of 10. I can only give it a 9 out of 10 because it gets furry. I mean, the upside is that you can legit just rinse it off in the sink and it doesn't hurt it none.
Feeling refreshed.
All right, ready?
I mean, no, but... I mean, as much as I'm ever going to be.
Are all the things prepared?
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay.
Let's go!
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we're not gonna set up defense this time. I'm
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I didn't think that through very well, but it's fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say, aren't we building walls? We're gonna have to do that while they're charging? Oh, okay.
Nah, we'll just fail.
Why is it mosquitoes all the time now? All of a sudden, like.
God damn it, I can't. Oh, okay, you got him.
Defense! Defense!
Oh, jeez, look at
protecting C. I will go protect C.
There's just a stupid amount of ants there.
I'm so gonna die! Oh, I just like...
Yeah, I'm down.
I became part of some bug's asshole, guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. We are giving this insect a colonoscopy. I mean, oh wow. If you ever wanted to know what this bug looked like on the inside, you now know.
No playing around.
I'm back in.
Okay.
Hey, I did my best. I tried to protect C.
Big insect incoming.
It didn't work out, but I tried.
Yeah, I forgot we were gonna build defense. So yeah, after Miss Rod prepares this, I'll.
And
Yep.
then I got to see the inside of that bug, and it was like I dropped down, and the next thing I know, we are looking through this bug's asshole.
Oh, let's see.
Oh no, they didn't protect C. We lost. We failed. Ripperoonie.
Particular strategy for
Actually, not even the full walls. Well, full walls in front of them. What I was doing when I did it is I think this one still needs to be. Well, no.
The other
No, it
bad
just
thing
didn't
about this
fix the
fidget
buzz,
is
so-
it's really easy, really quickly to make your hand tired as fuck.
I was gonna do like full wall, like right on it, and then
Okay.
like just a maze of half walls.
Everything looks good from here.
Layered.
Oh, what did you do? Uthgar, what did you do? Yeah, I don't know what he is, but he's amazing. All right, I'm checking my Steam. Uthgar. Thank you. He got me a bunch of stuff. Thank you. That's very, very, very amazing. I don't even know what to say, but thank you.
Like here.
So we
very often she struck speechless. Congratulations.
I'm
I've
not
been trying for years to get
I'm
this
not
shut
sure
out.
that
I
it
mean,
really counts as speechless. I just keep like stuttering and stammering. But thank you. That's very, very generous. I really appreciate it a lot. And we will definitely play these games and have a great time.
Luke a lot sneaking in.
So we got Goat Simulator. And we've received the Pathfinder Adventures. And we have received the Dark Souls, so you guys will see me dying in Dark Souls. That's the newest update. And Monster Prom. So, thank you, Uthgar. That is super amazing. Very generous. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That is so awesome. And hi, Luke-a-lot. How you doing? I might cry a little bit, but thank you. And Dark Souls, place your bets, boys and girls. Oh no, I'm gonna die so much. I've heard nothing but how hard this game is. Oh god, I'm so screwed.
I can build that one.
I just want to get this. And then, you know, the same.
So how you doing, Luke-a-lot? So, if you guys are not familiar with Luke-a-lot, you should be, because he's absolutely amazing sauce. He's like on the other side of the planet, so he's the guy that I like go to sleep with. It sounded really bad. So I always watch his stream in the morning when I go to bed and I'm settling down for the day. And he's really fun to try to kill when he's playing 7 Days to Die and zombies. Not in front of Miss Raj. Oh yeah, Miss Raj joins in and watches Luke-a-lot too.
Once in a while.
Sometimes he also tries to kill Luke-a-lot. So, we've got some weird tower defense thing going on, guys. Is this each person's gonna have a station they defend? If so, can I have this one? It seems to get attacked the least.
Ultimately, I'm going to try and give you the one that's fortified the most.
So he also goes to sleep with Luke-a-lot? Yes, that does sometimes happen.
No, I usually don't.
I believe I'm experiencing a side effect of the new medication, insomnia. I got about 3 hours of broken sleep and don't feel very tired right now. Okay, so medication changes suck so bad. But I'm going to tell you to stick with it for a while, because even if you are experiencing side effects in the beginning, it might not stay. It might, and it might not be the right med for you, but give it some time. Medications changes suck so bad. They're the worst.
Was that not supported?
And now I'm gonna have to like figure out when we're gonna play Dark Souls.
I love that shit.
Because I know you guys want to see me die at Dark Souls.
Oh, have we... I bet I didn't put the wall up on the other side. I really shouldn't need to, but...
Yeah, they weren't tending to attack it from this side, but...
I'm gonna have to figure it out, but I don't know what the answer is. I'm really excited about the games, though. I think that the Goat Simulator one is probably the goofiest game ever. And it looks like it will be just a riot to play.
Now, I feel like we should maybe...
So, Luke, I was just saying, stay with it for a while. I don't know how long you've been with the new med. Med changes suck so bad. And it might not be a forever side effect. There's always a window of transition as we get used to a new medication in our system. And oftentimes, that transition sucks. And it's not how we're going to feel when we're on the medication for a long time. Like, when I first started cinema, it kicked my butt so hardcore. And then after it got into my system and I got used to it, it's been okay. I don't tend to have too many problems with it. Once in a while, it will make me nauseous, but not bad. Monster Pro is fun. Goat Simulator, I don't know, but it looks Cure? Dark Souls for entertainment, and Pathfinder because I am a dungeon master, so D&D is my weakness. Oh, you play D&D? So the Pathfinder one is a card game, and it's I've watched other people play it, and it looks so much fun, and I really love card games, and I really like Pathfinder, and the goblins especially in Pathfinder. I like a lot of their story in it, but I'm not a super big fan of the role-playing part of Pathfinder, but I like the lore and the world, if that makes sense. But the system itself is not my mix. My favorite system is Ultra Modern, which
I'm
is
just gonna
based.
interrupt you and
Go ahead.
tell you you are standing in the worst possible spot right now.
Oh, I'll get my ass out of the way. Sorry. He's like, keep ranting about role playing. Fine, just move your ass, bitch. You have the physical card right behind. Ah, yes. See, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So it's just the digital version of the card game because I was never able to like own the cards to play it. So I really, really wanted to try playing it, and I was like, oh, this is a way to get into it without having to like own another set of cards because I already have a bunch of Magic cards. I have some Rage cards, and I don't want another box of cards in my house. I just can't. So digital cards is good. I will do. I'm also taking it before sleep. I have to have weird sleep habits. Overall, it's pretty amazing so far. Oh. I think that having weird sleep and ADHD is just kind of a given. I mean, I know the statistic is that about depending on the research, is between 70 and 80% of people with ADHD have what we call cyclic insomnia, which is that you go through periods of having a really hard time sleeping, and then you'll sleep totally normal and fine, and you might actually go into hypersomnia. So you have a pattern that you kind of cycle through. So that's really, really common in ADHD. Yeah, I have Magic the Gathering as well. I haven't played in a long time. I feel like they kind of borked it. They've just gotten to where they escalate everything and overpower everything to the point where it's just goofy. But yeah, I have way too many boxes of cards. Yeah, I'm like definitely a nerd and love all my nerdy things.
I'm just worried about the mosquitoes.
But I love that you're a DM. That's awesome. So what system do you DM for? I have taken 926 damage from a Hydra deck in one round. Yeah, it's overpowered. Exactly, it's insane. Like, I really haven't even bought cards in years. But there was a long time that I played Magic pretty extensively and put a lot of hours into that game.
What's on your mind?
I'm getting it bet in the ass, guys. Like, I love how these guys are like working really hard at playing the game and I'm just sitting here shooting the shit. Because I legit have no idea.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Chat, you can be on the secret too. We don't have a fucking clue what we're doing either.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to not die to these ants that are chewing my ass.
Fuck with that.
Ugh, what the hell was that? Oh, I was getting them. It's just they're really slow. You can keep working. I wasn't saying, oh, come help me.
Hydration is the key to performance.
That's fine. I'm as done as we're going to be. Well,
Whew.
Oh, huh.
It's no
That's
lemon crime,
interesting.
but I'm not picky.
I DM 5e mainly for new players, friendly, but I was introduced to D&D first edition and my parents played that campaign for 10 years and then 3.5 was confusing for a 7-year-old. So been with 5 and helping new players to love the game, then go off and find their own campaigns. I love that. So yeah, we play like every week on Fridays we play D&D. And then on every other Saturday, I run Ultra Modern, which is based off of 5e, and then it's got like an expanded rule set on top of that. But it's a lot of fun. That's my favorite. And now I'm in my 20s, still helping new players learn and trying random bullcrap with spell combos. I have been playing D&D since, like... God, I graduated in 99, so it would have been... 96. So however the fuck long that is. I've been playing a while.
I feel old. I've been playing since like 87. Like an old man.
Well, I wanted to play sooner, but my parents wouldn't let me because it was a Satan game. Your mother raw! Welcome to Dazzle! How you doing? God, these ants, man, they're like...
Yeah, they're obnoxious. So, God, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get.
Damn, I missed.
I can never keep up with these little hoes. When they get to the runaway phase, I'm like... Thanks.
Did you end up some of my arrows then?
Probably.
Any chance?
Dropping stack.
Excellent.
Satanic panic, yeah. At the same time, they be watching Lord of the Rings saying that's cool. Oh, no, not my parents. They did not. Okay, so let me give you context. I was raised as a Latter-day Saint, so everything was satanic. And there was very little that was allowed on our television because they were quite convinced that it was going to corrupt my soul and take me from the church and all that fuckery.
For all the good it did them.
Water filtration tablets.
You guys ready?
Yep, let me finish drinking. Take it.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm just... God, imagine if we fail this. All the mushrooms we're gonna need to rebuild this shit. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
The hero's last
Fuck everything.
The hero's last stand begins. You heard him.
I don't want it to be the last stand.
Alright.
Yeah, so my parents tried to put us in like an isolated little bubble to keep us from like leaving the church, and then we're really quite upset when all but like one of us left the church anyway.
I need help with mosquitoes on B, I think it is.
Taking over the point. Knock them off.
I don't think I can help much with mosquitoes. I'm gonna focus on ant duty.
Insects incoming. There's a big bunch here.
Okay, mosquitoes down.
Excellent. Over on B, I think.
No,
They're already into B.
I'm down.
At B, shit.
Working on it, working on it.
Chewing up the wires.
Matt, no playing around.
Thanks, buddy.
How did they hit me? Shit, I'm down. Backside of B.
Yeah,
I mean, on the...
Mommy, you're gonna be fine.
I'm alive.
Heads up. Big bad insect.
Oh my god.
that's why they're in there. We're good now on B, I think.
Shit, there we go. Down.
Gonna be fine.
Are they using their acid spit? Is that why they're taking me down even with the wall?
Get you?
Hold out.
See, no, I don't know how they're getting into it. Fuck. Is there one up top?
Don't know, but I'm still down, so I can't really help with it. Yeah, it's like they're. Oh, is it the stupid fucking?
Okay, well, okay, we can repair what's
I think it was the
so-
dust
Wave of
mites.
bugs incoming!
Is it the dust mites? Okay.
Large
Might have been
force
shooting at it from.
incoming!
Okay. I can't pick these mushroom bits up, but I assume one of you will be able to.
Yeah, I'm actually repairing what I can here.
That's fine.
I don't know what to do with them, but I've picked up a bunch of shit.
It gives me time to find a bunch of things that I should have planted.
I'm
last
trying to
time.
grab arrows, pick up mushrooms, I don't know. Looting corpses. Are we getting like another wave? Is that what's coming?
No, we lost.
Oh, we lost this wave. We just died.
Everything looks good from here.
When watching VeggieTales, I was certain it was all a lie because tomatoes are a fruit and cucumbers are a melon. So the face of VeggieTales or not, yeah. Oh, where's my brush? Anyway, yeah. And I believe 2 years ago there was a quote that God was among us, and they used the Among Us picture figures for that quote. So better connect with the kids. You can hear all the kids screaming, doing God is an imposter. That's why he killed everyone. I found it hilarious after the children calmed down, right? I love it when people try to like connect better with people, so they just like arbitrarily grab their shit and try to smash it into their thing, and it'll resonate. And I'm like, you don't even know what this shit is. How are you gonna resonate with somebody with that?
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
Okay, apparently I'm all out of things. I got my ass handed to me, by the way. I just want you guys to know that.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
Alright, so I'm gonna be on
I can't
Orc
really
Disruptor
describe
duty
how
here.
terrible this tastes.
Ah, don't be a drama queen. You're fine. Mushrooms will make it better.
Damn, there are 2 mushroom blocks over there that shows me that I can't pick out. 3 of
Yeah,
them,
same
but I
for
can't
me.
pick up. But Jack might be able to.
I can try. God, I'm in my pocket. Do you need the mushrooms I have?
Shouldn't need them right now.
Okay.
No.
And I just love it when, like, people who are super Christian ask me why I'm not and then are offended when I tell them why I'm not. Don't ask! Like, I don't go around being like, I'm not Christian and I'm like Wiccan and you need to convert and shit and like, you're Christian, do your own thing, I don't give a shit. Like, great, you know, it hurt
like a
me,
put
I'm gonna
dumb
leave you
side,
alone,
okay.
but
Problematic is good to go.
they're always, they so frequently will ask me, well, why'd you convert? You have the word of God. And I'm just like, what? You don't want this conversation. You legit do not want to hear this conversation. Like, why are you asking me?
could build this over here. So, the mosquitoes almost always go after B, right?
That's what it seemed, yeah.
Okay. So as long as the top of B is good, it's just God, it's so tough to deal with fucking tiger mosquitoes.
Looks like you have a water your face hole there, Zebra.
Oh, I do. Sorry. Wanted a face hole. Thank you, Esther. Ervi? I don't know.
So I wonder if we put some of the spike strips
Esther
around them.
arrives. I think.
What?
Spike strips?
Oh, I mean.
All right. I hate that I can never properly say anyone's name. Do I personally, as a character, have a bow? No, I don't.
But yes, there's a bow
I am a
on there.
melee character, and Miss Rutch is the bow character. He's got the bow. I have got the sword. It's
You've got the Coltana.
Urives. 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 Esther Urives. I don't know if I will remember that, but I will try. I try so hard to get people's names right, and then like half the time it comes out in Murloc. And then I'm like, I just greeted this person to my channel, and it's like, hello! Yeah. I just want a disclaimer. I need to just put a disclaimer on my channel that says, please do not measure how much I like you by how well I can pronounce your name. Because one of my favorite people on the planet is Siri, and I can't say her username still. I always mess it up about 90% of the time. If I say it really slow, I get it. It's Siri Skulk. Murloc, fuck the purple Murloc that runs the beach side. Murlocs are just misunderstood. They're just running up and down the beach saying, we want snacks! So what if they will murder you and eat you as that snack? I mean, that seems like a technicality to me. You know, this whole thing is kind of a kerfuffly hard thing to do, isn't it?
You want to cut down and get us some weed stems there?
Weed stems?
Zebra? Yes.
Sure can. As long as they're available nearby. Ah, wait, there's one right there. And let me get into
Give me
my...
a second, I can scan them so that you'll know where they are.
He says that like it's gonna work. That's adorable. We've tried this before, but...
Hope springs eternal.
How many you need?
I think it's like one for every,
So a lot.
yeah.
Where am I putting these?
I don't know.
We'll just put them near the
Ow!
vent stuff. That'll work.
Well, apparently they're over here on the ground because an ant is eating my ass. Do I play WoW? Not anymore. I did for a really long time. I played a Drane Paladin Healer. Ninju! We used to do all the things.
And find Rostanok, the Paladin tank. Let's play together.
Yeah, it was great because he was the tank and I was the healer, so we would we would pug up and like just always like immediately get in for a group because we had the core element.
That is
So
Final Fantasy 14 when you're a healer. They worship the ground upon which you walk.
So it was like always insta go. It was great. I loved that. I put a crazy number of hours into that game.
We played for a good 10 years before we just kind of dropped off.
It got to the point where I felt like there was nothing new. And that was one of my objections, where it got to where I was like, meh. And my other thing is that with every update, they made it so that there was less and less distinction between the different classes. So I was like, why does it matter if I'm a paladin healer or this, you know, cleric, whatever the fuck they were called, priest healers, because they now pretty much do all the same shit. When in the beginning, I remember when, because we started playing back in the day when 60 was the cap and getting your horse was like the peak achievement. And
basically when it first came out, that we weren't beta players, but pretty much as soon as it came out, we started playing.
That was refreshing.
And yeah. And they just mainstreamed it to the point that I didn't feel like it was interesting anymore. I mean, and it worked for them. They made it mainstream so that it was oh fuck, I just died.
And I can't get up.
You know, so it made it so that people who have never played games could absolutely play it and approach it. So it did work for them. I got a gold! Yes, exactly. Being a level 60 paladin in my first dungeon after a long time not playing, I was told to res people, but I didn't have revive. People wonder how I didn't have revive at level 60 when now you get the abilities automatically. I just didn't buy the ability yet. Yeah. Yeah, we used to put in a lot of hours to that game. It's crazy. I mean, I have no regrets. I enjoyed the game a lot, and it was a great time. But it was definitely, I reached the point that it was time for me to do something different. I mean, if you don't love it anymore, what's the point, right? I realized that I needed to stop playing it when I started feeling like doing the things to maintain my character and keeping my character cool felt like a chore. I was like, why the fuck am I playing a game that feels like it's a chore to play it? Like, what the hell? Fuck this shit. Like, 1% of the game is fun, and the rest of it feels like chores to maintain the ability to play that 1%. Fuck that. That's really what it came down to for me. My parents played WoW a lot to where mom was rank 1 priest on the server. They put me to work on fishing and herb harvesting while they did chores. Right? Hi, Seeking! How you doing, Skunky Skunk? Haven't seen you here in a while. Skunky!
Do you have all the thistle needles? Or do you
I think so. I brought
These ants are nerfing my
200 plus,
existence! I'm down again. Man, I've been so busy New gal and dad is not doing so good. New gal.
Max, no playing around.
Thanks, buddy.
New gal? What? And when Battle Pets came out, we did Pokemon battles and was rewarded by my parents. It was a hell yes to my brain. Yeah, the Pokemon battles. I just couldn't.
Oh, and all you need to do is memorize that.
New girl you're
water
dating. Okay,
fire.
I totally read that sentence as the nude girl with your dad. And I was like, what the hell did I miss? What happened?
And I know you haven't been paying attention to family politics much.
I
but
mean,
yeah.
I haven't been, so I was like, what? Yeah, my brain really registered that sentence as the new girl with your dad. And I was so confused. I was like, oh, what? No! Okay, that sentence, like, now feels better. I feel less like, what the fuck just happened in my life? Oh, it's alright. I'm super good at just, like, very concretely taking things in, right? Yeah, I could have read it better, right? It's all good. It's kind of funny to think about it now. Now that the crisis is resolved. The whole, like, wait a minute. Yeah, I've just been, like, not paying attention to families, so, you know, anything could happen. Do I need to donate my morning coffee? I mean, I do have some coffee, but, you know, if you would like to send me, you know, some fantastic coffee, Luke, I'll take it. And apparently I'm going to wear my coffee because I'm going to laugh while I'm trying to drink.
Okay, well.
This is not recommended, guys.
Well, we've got at least a few around everyone, and
I met a super awesome girl who lives in Vermont, and we've been on 2 dates. Woo, woo. I can hear you due to a commercial. Right, commercials, we love those. The necessary evils. Ah, bleh.
All right.
so I guess
We
let's
ready
start the
for shit
far
show
one.
Round 17.
I don't even know what we're up to, but... Alright, I'm as ready as it's gonna be, I guess.
And so, Zebra, mind there are spike strips around the outside of every one of these.
Oh, there are. Thank you for letting me know that. I probably would have totally stabbed myself
It's like
on
that.
them.
That's why I need you to get this stem so I can put the spike strips, and hopefully that'll help slow them down at least.
Duly noted. That does not mean that I won't impale myself on them.
Oh, I'm
but-
sure you will, but all I can do is try.
Time for the Max Daddy to shine.
All right, here we go.
Rub time.
And I will start on this one and watch the fucking mosquitoes go to some different one. Up here they come.
Prepare yourself, large.
Yeah, it does seem to be that they have a pattern of delivery.
Ow, fuckers. They knocked me down here. They knocked me down here and I can't seem to get out.
I'm down over by A.
We're stuck in this spot.
Oh, that's really awkward. Okay.
Like, legit, how the fuck do you get out of here? I am stuck in this...
Yeah, someone.
We're SOL, okay.
Oh,
Wait.
By A, did you release? Because I don't see you. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking hand just came up and ate my ass. Okay. So I guess I'll just fucking let go.
Oh, I was coming over, but okay.
No, that's fine.
I was trying, guys! I mean, it's really not going good, but I'm trying.
A is really
Oh my god, is a kerfuffle!
I mean, they've done like enough damage to itself, but
Oh my god. Alright, well that could have gone better. Dad has something off about his balance. He can't walk right now. MRI and awaiting results. He can't walk at all? Oh,
fuck. Shit.
guys, I'm out in BF fucking E.
No, just go down the zip line. You.
Oh, this one.
Going down.
No.
Better luck next time.
Not that one. But,
Isn't
if
it
you
this
jump down,
one?
you're fine.
I think it's this one.
Yeah!
Not without a stabilizer. Oh, goodness.
Try and even the odds here using mom jeans.
The Job-O-Matic is good to go.
I can't pick up any of these damn bricks. So that means it's all on 0.
Doing my job. Best job to collecty. Collecty. It's weird that I'm the only person that can collect them. That's super annoying.
Yeah, I found that sometimes with the.
Is there anything over here I need to loot?
I think so.
Well, hopefully they figure it out. Sounds like Plaque to me. He had blindness in one eye that is gone, swelling in his hands, burning in arms, tingling in feet. He had a CHRO. Say not bone or muscle and x-rays, but waiting on MRI. Oh, chiropractor. Say... that's fine. Caps happen. So he's had... That's... I mean, that definitely sounds like a neurological. I mean, I hope they figure it out. I mean, honestly, the symptoms that you're rattling off sound like MS. Because you're talking like vision that comes and goes, fatigue issue that comes and goes, numbness and tingling that comes and goes, muscle spasms, stiffness, weakness, mobility issues, ability to control their body. Pain is usually the first symptom that they experience, which we know that he's had. Yeah, him not walking is really sobering. Onset at 70. Yeah, that would be the weird ass part, and why I say it sounds like that. But you know,
Those are friendly.
Those, yeah.
yeah, okay. I was totally trying to kill that spider. I mean, and it's hard to say because he's one of these people that you know that he's not going to talk about it, and he's like, he doesn't always tell you that shit's going on when it's going on. So how long has some of this shit been happening? So sure, it might be that we're finding out about it now that he's 70, but you know, he's had problems with his back and moving and stuff for years. So how much of this other stuff has been going on? And who the fuck knows? So I just throw my arms in the air with your dad and my dad when it comes to this shit.
By the way, you can walk on these spike strips and they don't deal damage to friendlies.
They changed that now?
Yeah. Or at least
I
can
think
walk
that
on
you
them, so
can.
maybe
It's
I'm
based on
Jesus.
whether or not friendly fire is on. If you have friendly fire off, I think that traps
Hello,
and shit
guy.
don't hurt you. But I think if you have friendly fire on, I think it will.
I'm evening the odds a little bit.
Sounds fair.
And Mom Jeans, Mansteria Stranger, if they're gonna send fucking 50 things at us, then by God. they're
I
gonna
mean,
get 50
should I
things when they fuck
change
around and find
my?
out.
Should I change my muties?
That is entirely up to you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't as much on this. We just
I mean, I hope that they figure out what's going on and that they, you know, and I hope it's something that's not super serious. That's all we can hope for.
all right. I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be with this, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
But it's also one of those things where I just go, I'm glad it's not my job to figure out what's going on when it's your dad and my dad that are having problems, because ugh. I love it when my dad was like, oh yeah, that's been going on for like a year, and I'll be like, what? Why didn't you tell anybody?
Time
Didn't seem important.
Daddy
What?
shine.
I don't know what the hell with our dads either. And I've spent my whole life looking at them and going, what the hell?
I think there's a big insect incoming.
You don't have to. Here we go.
Shit. I didn't block it in time.
Gonna be fine.
Ah, I'm down. Hello, Fearless. How are you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. Welcome to our kerfuffle, where we try to conquer the world and, well, emphasis on trying.
Not good.
God damn it.
Big boy, it's don't play around.
I'm definitely.
The lack of a shield sucks with this, but it does so much damage.
Here to repel insects!
I'm gonna go activate the ones over by A here.
Ah, I'm down again. Beat the game before, and it's hard to do that part, so be prepared. Yeah, I think this is like round 4.
I got you in a sec.
Yep.
Chewing up the wires.
I'm eating dirt.
Gonna be fine.
Back in the game.
This sucks so much.
Don't play around.
Sorry, guys. I keep eating the dirt. I think that
Fuck me.
you know, could go back to my shield, but
Where are you? I'm blind.
I got it. I got it.
I can't catch my breath.
Oh, do you have a reliable friend?
Coming in.
I don't think so. Why?
Okay. Next time I'll get him because it's really fast. A needs a lot of level.
He ain't doing so great either, so
Except for yeah.
ah, fuck it.
Defense. Dun, dun. Defense.
Well, I would love to defense,
mosquito.
but I gave up my goddamn sword for the shield for this sword, and I don't have much in the way of defense.
Get off above or something above.
Yeah, mosquito.
Big bug here.
Oh, it's fucking. I got its attention, so that's something. There's another lightning bug coming in. Oh shit. Okay, that one's down.
What the hell is hitting C? Oh,
Shit. It's in combat, so I can't fix it.
A wave of insects incoming!
What is this attacking it.
Shore up our defensive fortifications next time.
Didn't manage to get it fixed in time. I know.
Ah. How have I been doing? Oh, you know, much the same. Good days, bad days, taking it as it comes. And I can parry with the sword, but it definitely does not have the same defense as my shield.
Stop-o-matic, it's good to go.
So I'm definitely missing that level of shield defend.
It'd be nice if I would get more orc receivers off of the orc bullshit that's coming in.
Yeah, I know.
Because then I could make more orc disruptor bombs.
Right about now.
Because they certainly work, but fuck, you need so many of them. I mean, we probably need like a flat layer. Like I've been holding off on trying it, but we probably need to like make a grass floor or weed stem floor or some kind of bullshit over the top of these.
I think I've looted everything. Do you guys need me to go get you materials?
Probably. What makes floors?
If you
Which
time it
stems
right, it
would-
will spark and you won't take damage. Yeah, you know, the perfect block is a great theory that I suck at. My first date lasted 3 days, and the second one lasted 8 days. No physical, so it's different. Hey, you know, if it's working for you, then that's what matters. It doesn't matter if it's like not the usual. I get so like I'm just so tired of like the expectation that everybody's relationship has to look like some cookie cutter bullshit. If the involved parties are finding happiness in each other's relationship, then fucking successful. Nobody else gets to define success but the people involved. I think that's when it comes to relationships, that's all we can do is learn as we go, because every new relationship is a new relationship, and you can't take what you've learned from other relationships and expect it to directly cookie cutter apply. I mean, that isn't to say that you don't get better at relationships from practice, but you can't assume that it's going to work exactly the same with the first person as it does with the second person and the third. Because it just won't. There's a reason that there's so many different ways to cook eggs. Relationships are like cooking eggs. You gotta figure out which one is the preferred cooking style. And just because I prefer poached doesn't mean that you're gonna like it.
Be careful!
Stay here.
I like the idea of making long-lasting friendship before adding physical mass. I think that that can be very helpful. I don't think it's necessary for everybody, but I think that if you have a history of difficult relationships, it can often remove a layer of the pressure.
Pig, how much repair glue do you have?
I have no repair glue on my person.
Because your armor's been beat to shit, so I'm gonna go get some.
It sure has.
Also, since you have some mushroom wall stuff, can you finish the wall over by A?
Which one is A?
The one where Wendell is.
Alright, I'm not sure what you want it to look like, but I can try.
No, just, I have a wall partially built. I just need you to finish actually building it. Just go up to it and press E. On the other side.
Oh,
Where the hammer is.
gotcha. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Gotcha. You want me to just put the ingredients in?
Yes. I just need you to go to a place and hit E twice.
I can ingredients.
And Miss Roch, for what it's worth, she's got like 43 of them, it looks like, in her inventory. So if you want some of those, you should take those.
I don't want to understate this, but this is bad.
I mean, I personally find it mind-boggling that you would ever be in a romantic relationship with somebody and not have them be your best friend. But it doesn't have to look like that for everybody. Give me threads in my belly. You poor bastard. Alright, now that I've drank, like, toilet water, I can go back to getting stems for you.
I will be right back. But when I get back, Miss Roch, if you've got a list of things you want me to bring, let me know. If you're even still here.
Yeah, that's definitely a very different approach to a relationship, for sure. Stems! Another one. The biggest key is throwing out all previous expectations and authentically living in the now. Yeah. And I think that our culture has made it difficult for us in general to be good at that. I don't think that Americans are very good at being authentic and presenting their genuine self because we have been taught too long, you know, about how we should present ourselves to put our best foot forward and all this other bullshittery. We've also been taught not how to present our feelings instead of how to work through them. You know, so I think that there's a lot that makes it difficult for Americans to know how to be authentic. And apparently I can't chop this motherfucker.
No, you cannot.
I mean, and I look at, like, how people raise their kids, and I realize that we're, as a society, not really good at teaching kids how to build relationships. Like, we take on this, like, very traditionally, most Americans, it's not universal, take on this very authoritarian role with their kids as a parent, and it's nothing's negotiation, nothing's discussion of feelings. Everything is like, you will, you must, because I said so. And then they wonder why kids as an adult don't grow up and don't have any fucking soft skills. Like, if you aren't allowed as a child to negotiate with your parents about the rules and express how you feel about the shit your parents are doing and all of those things, and practice those soft skills when you're a kid, how the fuck are you going to know how to do those things when you turn 18? Because it's not like some magic switch turns on in your head when you wake up on the morning of your 18th birthday. Like, you learn how to be an adult in training, and it's called childhood. That's adult training. And I think that Americans have forgotten that that's what fucking childhood is. They have a lot of weird ideas about what childhood should be, and it's adult training. It's orientation to the adulting. So everything that you do as a parent should be with in mind, what is my kid gonna need to fucking be able to do as an adult that will make them functional, and how do I give them that skill set? And bonus, if you can also give them the skill set for, like, happiness and, you know, other good things. But at least functionality. That one's, like, the mandatory minimum that we as parents should be giving our children. I mean, I didn't know anything about how to properly interact with other human beings as an adult. When I first, like, became an adult, I didn't fucking know anything about this shit. I legit had to go into the field of psychiatry and get trained on how to have fucking conversations with people, and how to negotiate, and how to talk to people when they were angry, and how to not take fucking shit personal, and all of that. I didn't learn until, like, well into my adulthood. Would have been nice to have already known how to do that when I hit the adult world.
They're just being needy.
But by God, they taught me dumb shit that I could have learned later or never learned at all, and I've been just fine. Hello, Taka. How you doing? Or how to just be in my own space, yeah. Like self-acceptance? What? Some days I'm better at that one than others. I won't lie. The RSD gremlins are strong with this one.
Mishmash, anything else?
How to take care of me, like really feed myself in all aspects,
so.
to be kind to the self. Yeah. Like, these would all be things that would be nice to know how to do and learn how to do as a kid rather than in adulthood. Like, how do you deal with failure? Like, that's a nice thing to know how to deal with when you're an adult. You should already know that. Like, how do you deal with grief? How do you deal with big emotions? How do you deal with people who are bullying you? How do you handle that? What's a good, safe, and appropriate way to handle being bullied? Like, these are skill sets that we don't teach people at all. Yeah, instead of learning it at 40, I know, right? Talk with Rose. Hello, how are you doing tonight? How's my stream going? Oh, well, you know, we are a bit in of a kerfuffle, but we're struggle busting along. How about you?
Hey, finally got one.
Got one what?
A fluffy dandelion tuft.
I did. I have the magical, mythical, extra fluff.
Yes, you do.
Still riding the whirlwind. You know, it's gonna be a while. I mean, I'm 4 months into this shit and still have the conversations, so... Congrats, congrats. I mean, with the start of this stream, we were talking about the whole viral thing, and people were talking about just finding me. So yeah, 4 months in, and you know the whole viral thing. I'm at this point where I don't think it ever really completely goes away. It kind of simmers down, but I think there will always be a oh, you're that person that insert the thing. Hey, Spiky Bat, how you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. We are playing Grounded today. And we're like near the end game of things, and we're trying to do one of the more difficult events in the game, and it's definitely difficult. Do you need anything other than stems, or just want me to keep bringing back stems?
Mainly stems.
Okay. Can do. Just wanted to make sure I was not, like, missing something else I should be bringing back.
So weeds are being stingy, aren't they?
That was refreshing.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the, like, 4 ones.
Yeah.
I just leaned in my chair with that jump like it was gonna help me get across. Just want y'all to know that it doesn't help!
Oh, that attitude doesn't.
I don't really like shoutouts. It's better if you grow it by yourself because most of them just follow and then leave. I mean, I don't particularly mind shoutouts one way or the other. But I will say that the statistics are that there's not a high conversion rate anyway. Like, not many people, when you do a shout out, even go check out the other channel. And like you said, if they do follow, they don't convert to active followers. So, do I do it because it is considered the polite and courteous thing to do on Twitch? Yeah. Do I care if I get a shout out? Not so much. Because I don't feel like the statistics of it, I don't feel reflect it being something that, yeah, converts to viewership. And as far as growing it by yourself or whatever, I don't think that it matters how people come to your channel. What will get people to stay is what you're offering. So I don't think that there's a right or a wrong way necessarily. I mean, don't, like, I don't know, do awful terrible things just to get attention on your channel, but
Or do, if you have a sense of adventure.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, the conversion is minimal at best, yeah. And hi, Marie, how you doing? I think that's how you say that. Welcome to the Dazzle. I mean, having looked at the little bit of data that's, like, actually out there on it, the conversion rate is really low. It's, like, around 1% of people who come to your channel from shoutouts actually ever convert to any level of active viewership. So I don't feel personally that it is something that I worry about happening. And it's also something you have absolutely no control over, so I also just don't worry about it. If somebody wants to shout me out, great. it's never going to, like, hurt my channel. But I'm not gonna, like, expect it and get upset if somebody doesn't do it either. Because, you know, 1% is, like, not a big number, but the other thing to keep in mind is that it also depends on who's shouting you out, like, what that number actually means. You know, 1% of 100, you know, 10 people. But if they've got, like, 100,000 people, like, that on Twitch isn't a thing. Like, nobody has that.
1% of 100 is 10 people.
You know what? Leave that alone. I meant 1,000, and that's fine. Guys, I don't math good.
Yeah.
And I definitely don't talk good, and adding the two together is really horrendous.
I wondered when you were going to actually do something about that fire ant that just decided to walk up to you.
Ugh. He's annoying. Most of the time I try to ignore them, but sometimes they make it difficult to do so.
Roch, I foresee a resurrection needed in your immediate future.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Okay, now, have some faith. It's not
I
going to
do,
be
in
super
the end.
immediate. Oh, my fucking balls.
Alright, I guess I'm coming back.
Hey, I got this fucker! Okay, he's running away. You can kill him now.
No, that's
He's
fine.
running away. I'll never get him. It's fine. But see, he didn't kill me!
Oh, I wasn't coming back specifically for that. I would never make it back in time.
I'm just saying, look, he didn't kill me.
Is it, oh, wait, no, I can't come back yet. I haven't made the things that I want to make.
I think the biggest thing to keep in mind or try to do with viral events is just to keep it all in perspective and to kind of keep all of what viral means in perspective. And I find it really interesting when people come to my channel and they're like, oh, but how this thing? And I'll be like, well, viral. Like, that's kind of the nature of the beast.
I don't want to understate
I guess
this,
I'm just
but
gonna
this
drink
ain't
nasty
food.
ass water because
No. I'm not picky.
That went well.
it's fine. I got mushrooms to shove in my face.
Those and those.
What's on your mind?
Because the thing that I have a hard time, like, getting people to understand is that when people came to my channel as part of the viral event and they supported my channel by following me and coming to my social media, it's because they liked the idea that I represent, which is really cool. And I'm glad that people like the idea that I represent. But there's a difference between liking the ideas that people represent and enjoying the experience and the content that their channel is. Like, you can really like something that someone represents and then not like them as a person and not enjoy their company. Those are not mutually exclusive ideas. So even though there was like 140,000 people who came to my channel because they liked the idea that I represented through that TikTok video, and they really appreciated this idea of the spirit of kindness and embracing differences and the one humanity. They really liked all these ideas. But then they watch the channel and they don't know what to do with the weird, quirky, bizarre, highly variable presentation that they're going to get. Because one day you're going to get a beaver and the next day you're going to get a squirrel, and there's fuck all I can do about that. Like, so yesterday there was lots of beaver going on. Like, we were getting lots done, and there was constructive, like, castle making, and we were productive, and yeah. And today it's all kinds about being a squirrel because I got, like, no focus and no productivity, and I'm just like, la, 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 because ADHD is a thing. So, So, lots of people supported me on the basis of liking the idea that I represent, and that's amazing and cool, and I love that. But then you have to convert them from liking your idea to liking what you present on screen and the entertainment that you're offering. And those are two very different things, and you can like one without liking the other. And that conversion is a very steep hill. And oftentimes we get people to our channel with the idea of our channel, and this is how people come and check us out, and why people come and look at us. And this is how people frequently find our channels by, are you a gaming channel? Are you a chatting channel? Are you a podcast? Are you an arting? These are all the idea that you represent. And we often get many people coming to our channels or other social media. This is not an exclusive thing to just Twitch. They come to your channel based on the ideas that you represent, but then when they're there, you have to convert them from liking your idea to not just liking your idea, to liking also the content that you're offering. And that's never going to be for everybody. And depending upon what kind of creator you are, you might have a really skinny niche, or you might have a bigger niche. And for me personally, I have a narrower niche because we talk about a lot of stuff. And a lot of people are really uncomfortable with intense conversations. So they come to my channel and they're like, holy shit, she's talking about abortion while playing video games. I can't. And they piece the fuck out, and that's fine. I'm not their channel, and that's okay. They don't convert, even though they like the idea of what I represent. So I think that it's a really complicated concept of this idea of what it is to go viral. Is you're going to see a lot of people hitting you on the that's what viral is. I like your idea. But it rarely converts to I like your content and become sustainable viewership. So it's a really bizarre ride. It's a really, really bizarre ride, because in one way you get a lot of attention, and then in this other aspect you get very little attention, while in one way a lot of people know who you are, and then at the same time nobody knows who you are. So it's a really bizarre experience.
Wonderful, amazing.
Yeah, I actually stumbled upon you through the TikTok. I believe it might be very damaging and hurting too when you suddenly have a large spike in viewership, but then it's decreasing because you're not their type of streamer or person. So this depends on how comfortable you are with understanding what it is to have a viral event. I am in a good position for being able to tolerate a viral event, and some of that's because I've been a psych nurse for ages. So I have had a lot of things hit and assault my ego, and I've learned how to separate myself from what people throw at me for criticism. So you have to be able to do that if you're going to survive as a psych nurse. So, but not everybody is equipped to be able to understand, to have a realistic expectation of what a viral event is. So a lot of times they see this I like your idea and this high viral interest, and they think, and they have this expectation that it's going to convert to sustainable viewership. I never had that expectation, so when it didn't happen, nothing was disappointed. In fact, I actually had more conversion than I expected. I have had more people convert from the viral event than I anticipated, so it was a positive. You know, yeah, okay, cool, people are converting, that's awesome. But I really didn't expect anybody to convert. But it's really hard when you do expect a viral event to equate to sustainable viewership, because it's also difficult to separate your ego from your project, your passion projects. So if Twitch is your passion project, and for many of us, myself included, it is. Like, you're doing this because you love what you do. So it's really hard to separate your ego. So when you see thousands of people come to your channel and then walk away uninterested, yeah, it can be really, really hard to not take that into a personal part of your ego. So viral events are really, really complicated and really messy and really layered, and it's really hard to talk about this bizarre experience because people will be like, oh, so you're not grateful? And I'm like, I don't know how I feel. Like, there's a lot of layers about how I feel. It's not a simple, straightforward answer. Like, I'm very excited that a lot of people have come to my channel, but it's also been really stressful that there's been a lot of people coming to my channel. It's also been really complicated because it's not always the right people coming to my channel. And I wasn't really ready for people to come to my channel. And. So yeah, there's a lot of layers to all of it.
What are we doing? I don't know.
Are we
Just
ready?
building shit.
And I'm just ranting. Sorry.
Or do you want something
I'm back, still fighting the boss of laundry and matching socks. Ah! I hate matching socks. I like went through a huge phase where I just wore mismatched socks because I hated it so much. And wait, you're a psych nurse. So yeah, that's one of the hats I wear. I have been a nurse for 20 years. I have a certification in both psych and med surge. And yeah. Me looking at the study guide for the next exam to get ready for the NCLEX. Yeah, wild shit, eh? I've had to take 3 certification exams on top of that. So I've taken 4 of those kafuckery exams. They suck so much. A lot of artists experience those types of burnout because of just the things that you mentioned. Yeah, and I don't think that people are really always prepared for these kinds of events. I'm still going through nursing school. Yeah, nursing school! Uthgar, you're a baby nurse. I'm just gonna give you a little hug. Okay, I'm gonna give you the nurse advice. Have good boundaries. You really, really need to have good boundaries between yourself, between your patients, between your coworkers, and between your work life and your personal life. Make sure you're taking good care of yourself. You can take care of absolutely fucking no one in a good way if you aren't taking care of yourself. I will also give you the piece of advice of have a backup plan. There will be times that nursing is really fucking hard, and you might reach a point that you are burned out. Never paint yourself in the corner of having to choose between working as a burned out nurse giving fuck care and putting food on the table and surviving as a human being. Don't ever put yourself in that position that you have to choose between those two because you don't want to be there. So have a backup plan, be it you have someone else who's going to help you income-wise, or you have another job you can do, something so that if you reach a point that you need to take a break from nursing, you can. Because you will reach a point that you need to take a break from nursing. And don't worry about taking breaks from nursing. It doesn't matter how long you walk away from nursing. There's so much need. They don't care. They don't care. You can shit on a supervisor's desk. They'll take you. It's fine.
I think that's all. I'm not even sure what the hell I'm doing.
Don't try that, though. Like, seriously, guys,
down, so.
I think we've done
I say this all the time as an example of how much nurses are needed, but please don't ever shit on your supervisor's desk.
I mean, unless they really deserve it.
Thank you. It is a dumpster fire, but I am learning how to make s'mores out of it. And remember that it's not your dumpster fire. You are not responsible for the dumpster fire. So at the end of the day, go the fuck home and take care of yourself. It is not your dumpster fire. I have no backup plan due to my just jumping into RN class out of spite.
So I can
I really think that everybody who is a nurse can super benefit from having a backup plan so that they can take breaks. Right now, the rate of PTSD in RNs is higher than the individuals who have served in times of war. We need breaks, we need time to be able to deal with the shit, and we need time to be able to take care of ourselves. And the trauma in nursing is fucking real, it's under-addressed, and it's It's taking nurses out left and right because they don't have a backup plan. And they are working while they're burned out, and they're giving fucking horrendous care while they're burned out because the alternative is to fucking starve and have their families starved and be homeless. And that's a really shitty decision to have to make.
Damn it, apparently I've got sick, so I need to sleep in order to make it go away. And I think it might be too late to do that.
What?
Oh, I'm feeling I had the sick debuff because I drank shitty water, and it's saying I need to sleep to make it go away.
Oh.
Which means I have to come up here so we all sleep, right?
This is awesome!
So that's my advice as a old as fuck nurse to a young nurse.
Those fuck nurse.
I am old as fuck, man. In my soul, I don't know what my body is because I don't know what the fuck my body. I can't even walk right most days. I am not old. I feel really old, guys. Right
No,
now,
you
I
just
feel really
Just
old.
removed your respawn point.
Did I?
Yeah, R removes your respawn point. So you want to set your respawn point again, and then spacebar or the first
Oh,
one
I slept.
is the...
I hit the wrong button. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Have you done anything before nursing? Before nurse, I was a med tech, and I was a CNA, and I was a residential assistant, and I was an EMT. Are you noticing a trend? I also did some work as very briefly as a prep cook and a baker, and for a while, a really brief while, I worked in an entomology lab as a bug sorter. Yeah, that's my working career, guys.
Ready, Miss Roch?
Yeah, let's
Alright.
start this shit show again. I do find it incredibly rude you can't fix it while they're beating on it. I think that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I hate that.
I have been working in healthcare. My first job in healthcare, I was 15. As a residential assistant in a facility for individuals who had mental challenges.
Incoming!
This isn't even part of the... Wait, you're not dead? No.
So yeah, this has been like my whole life. And I don't know, how fuck old am I now? 42? Mr. Roch, how the fuck old am I?
Yeah, 42, I think.
Okay. So, I've been at this a while. There's something wrong with me, guys. I don't even know how fucking old I am those days.
Big insect incoming. Insect coming in.
We're chewing up the wires!
Which one?
Oh my god, I'm down.
Help!
Yeah, I thanks, Skunk. I'm glad somebody knows how old I am. I'm just like, how old am I? I don't even know.
I'm just gonna respawn.
I know everything about you. Okay, she sounds like a stalker. I grew up with this skunk, guys. She's not a stalker, I promise.
They're going after A. There's a shitload of them on the wire.
So she really does pretty much know everything about me, and it's not because she's a stalker, I promise.
Come on.
I'm gonna type mosquito on A as well.
Come on, put a fucking...
God damn
Oh
it!
shit, I'm down.
Yeah, me too.
Bombardier, yep.
Bombardier, I got him, but his last bomb went off, and
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're gonna
was
break
her
the bottle.
shoe size?
Did the pig also respawn?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh. No, it's fine. It's a... Oh.
Friggin' small, six and a
it's like
half
it-
for most sizes. You are correct. Because she is sick. In most brands of shoes, I am a 6 or a 6.5.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to deal with the number of them.
Yeah. I guess I guess priority number one has to be the mosquito, like just killing the wave of mosquitoes first. But
Which I did.
I was gonna say we did that.
The Java-matic is good to go.
I wish we could make meaningful traps. Unfortunately, no. We can only make.
Can you make pit traps or bear traps for the ant? I wish. Her favorite person, I'm third.
So like.
And I love that doesn't make you angry.
I don't understand. Alright, well. It's together again.
She's like, it's fine. She's the psycho who, like, has every right to have, like, not liked me and still, like, put up with all my shit.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Cause, man, whew, the issues growing up. Can we drag a spider to eat the ants? That would be nice. Unfortunately, they would probably just end up eating my ass. I think that I have looted all the things that needed to be looted and picked up. Oh, wait, there's a branch. Alright, now I think I have looted everything that needs to be looted. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, make this better. I don't know. And I feel like I contribute absolutely nothing to this whole kerfuffle. Because every time I try to, like, survive and I have my shield and my regen sword out, I don't do enough damage to actually take any of them out. But when I've got the Coltana and can badass kick their ass, the exchange is that I feel like I'm barely staying alive. And most of the time, I'm not.
Food.
Oh, this didn't take much damage over here, so I guess we're good there. But...
All I can think of is upgrades to kill better. I don't know that there are many upgrades left to be had.
I mean, like, I wonder if this counts as a... I mean, it fucking should, but I wonder if this counts as a defensive event.
It does.
So if you have, like, guard dog...
Takes effect
I was gonna say, I definitely need to, like, repair my armor now because it is all fucking broken. I might need to, like, reevaluate which mutations I'm using.
Okay, here, hold on. Before you do anything, take...
Because I am, as you can see, standing here naked. I am indecently naked. Okay. You drag fodder to yourself and not the power cords. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's about the only thing I'm contributing. Is that I keep trying to pull the aggro away from the power cords, and it doesn't seem to be enough to turn the tide. Alright, so I have Chopper, that's not helpful. I have Parrymaster, that's not particularly helpful right now. Juicy isn't helpful.
Scroll down.
I don't
See
know
what
what...
your other two mutations are. Well, Mithridatism does nothing for you. So I would take that off and put Guard Dog on.
Guard dog, meat shield's a good option.
She has Meat Shield already, I believe.
Okay.
She has Meat Shield and Buff Lungs. Guard Dog is 2 to the right from Mithridatism. There you go.
Yeah, I have Beef Lungs and Meat Shield on already.
Beef lungs, huh?
Yes, Beef Lungs.
Yeah. Red-blooded American. What's wrong with that?
Right.
Yes! Beef lungs, guys! I got cow in my chest! When in doubt, put cow in your boobs.
Oh,
That's where you keep your lungs, isn't it? Right under your boobs?
under perhaps, but I'm not sure about in. Like, I'm not sure if the Palisades are any better than mushroom walls or not in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing, actually, I feel like this is the one that continuously walks. So,
Yeah.
if we can just reinforce...
No, under your boobs is your
ever-loving
heart. Well,
shit out of this.
okay, it really depends on how you're looking at it, and yeah.
So if I, like, extend...
It also depends on the boob, because not all boobs are made equally.
No, it's talking, but I don't know what...
Everything looks good from here.
We try to listen to your hearts, but boobs we hear first. Well, this is true. And that can also be true of the lungs, man. When you've got, like, F's, you have to, like, lift those fuckers up if you want to listen to anything underneath them. Under my boobs is my glorious belly, and I am laying down. You know, I'm sorry, Luke-a-lot. I've never noticed your boobs. All I can ever do is stare at your glorious beard. I love Luke-a-lot for his beard.
I think that's the only reason she keeps me around.
I mean, and I'm a Pogonophile. I'm willing to admit this. And you have a really fucking amazing beard. A little bit longer, nobody will see them at all, huh? Yeah, you're going for Merlin length, right? There's this great T-shirt that like has lines on it that like says if your beard comes down to this, it's this length, or you know, it's this kind of beard. And I think the longest one is like belly button length, and it's like godly.
I'm out of rope, is that the problem?
It is, yeah. I'm working on making some. I only made one.
What do you need for rope?
We just need plant fiber for crude rope. I've got it to finish at least that.
I have
Or
2
we need
rope.
more. Crude rope, nice. Yeah, we could use it over here on the one that keeps dying.
Okay.
And then what I would say, and actually I should tell you
All
now.
right, Shadows. What you got now?
I would not hang around on top of this thing at all, because it is very easy, especially for you, to fall into it.
Well, you shouldn't be able to fall into it now.
No, the bit I've made over here in the front, which still needs to be repaired a little bit, but
Okay.
actually I think the mixer itself might need to be repaired too.
You need me to get...
But we can't actually get to the mixer now, so whatever it's at is what it's at.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite shirts of all time.
It's be over here. I haven't finished. Oh, I suppose you might have finished it.
I did. I think.
So B has been repaired. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So depending on which one you're talking about.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah, B was repaired.
Yeah, I've just literally just been putting a bunch of random ass walls out there.
And I love when I tell people, oh, I'm a Pogonophile, and they're just like, you're what? And I'm like, yeah, there's a name for, like, being a beard lover. And I think that it's super hilarious that Twitch has figured this out about me. So, on my recommended page on Twitch, like 95% of the people who are recommended to me are people with beards. They're like, oh yeah, we know what kind of streamer you want to watch. You don't care what they're doing. You want them to be a bearded person. Oh, you know. also get a lot of people from the furry community recommended to me, and that's Otter's fault. I just got nerfed.
Get up!
I blame Otter. I have songs for people who love beard. Oh, well, do you? When I was growing up, my dad always had a large beard. Oh, I was a military brat, so my dad was always, like, clean-shaven. And now, he sometimes sports a beard, and it's super freaking weird, and I feel like he's kind of an alien. Every time I see my dad with a beard, I just look at him like, no. I mean, he doesn't look bad with a beard, and I don't object to beards, but my dad is clean-shaven. That's what my brain says. Could they be the band The Beards? Oh, there's a band called The Beards? Well. I have seriously run out of fire sticks, guys. I'm sorry. So, it's probably dark as fuck now on stream.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay, that's good. I did change my settings so that it would help.
Alright. No, I need to build out from this a lot. Let's see. Actually, let's build big walls.
Well, yes, it is, Luke. Alright. Is my dad turning into Bob Ross? No. He's definitely not, yeah. No.
Even snuffling along here.
I'm never really sure how to explain my dad to people without, like, the baggage. Because, damn, there's so much baggage.
Alright. What? How many is it for a rope? Is it 3?
Okay, you need a rope. Let me see how many of those I can make. And I have to do it under this one, crude rope. How many?
First one. As many as you can make, probably.
Okay, well, I made like 11.
Yeah, that'll work. I guess you already finished that one, so we're good there.
We'll get this finished off. I'll be right back.
Here, wait. Here. I shall poop these on the ground. You ready? There you go. Poop. Have rope.
Okay.
I will go back to collecting.
Works for me. I think
Because
we're
I don't build
gonna-
shit!
good. Not quite.
Like 99% of the time, guys, I'm not the one building things. So yesterday was this weird, bizarro exception, and I was the one building things. Normally, I'm the one running around collecting the stuff, barfing it on the ground so they can build things. Can you do bleed damage so you don't have to chase down the ants and can aggro them to you while you run around? No, I cannot.
Well, the bleed damage will not aggro them, unfortunately, but yes, that is a thing that can happen.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is I can't aggro with bleed and have them come to me and all that. That doesn't work.
No, it does not. Okay, well, this just... Ugh. This abortion that we've built might work. I need to move this up.
This is like my bread and butter weapon right here. Like, I just stab it a bunch. I don't have to worry too much because it broke. It's sadness. Because it heals me over time as I do damage to them. So
It broke.
my sword.
Oh, your sword. Is it upgraded a bunch?
It should be.
Oh,
It was supposed to be.
remember?
It should be at least tier 6 because you had to do that to make it the spicy. So it should take repair glue to fix it.
Coltana is like beat to fuck, and so is the needle.
What does it say it takes to repair?
I don't know. Repair glue for the Coltana and repair glue for the
Okay.
needle noser.
Gotcha.
Cool. Because I am almost without sword.
Stop. Hi. They're hitting me. I just dropped the repair next to Get him?
Yes, I picked him up. Thank you.
Well, as soon as God is back, I think it's time to have another go.
Where is everyone? Well, hello, Owen Oomph, and I guess I don't know what you mean. Where is everyone?
Damn window. Okay, I need some water, so I'm back now. Soon as all these fucking red ants fuck off. Okay, so I am at least down where all this stuff is, so.
Can't really afford to take another one of those, so. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, up there. Alright, Piggy, you ready?
Oh yeah, I
You
guess
go
I'll
hit the
stop
button.
collecting. Well, no, let me come back. I'm not ready. I was
By the
collecting.
time Miss Roch is ready, the pig might make it back.
I was collecting. I was collecting stuff for rope. Picking weeds.
So I'm at the button.
Oh, you're at the button. Okay.
All right, I have arrived. I am ready for kerfuffle number 2000.
Yep.
Okay,
Ready
all
as I'm
set.
gonna be.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Bon, how you doing?
And I guess I will attempt to shoot down some assholes. That has to be priority number 1, apparently. Fuck that.
Yes, which we did last time. Took him down pretty quick, but
Yeah, because I
Come on.
jumped up there and like hit him with my Coltana and was able to do some pretty good damage. But shit, I just nerfed. I'm down.
that was fast. Yeah,
That was very fast.
because that was just a volunteer.
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
I don't care about them.
Fuck me. I am down again. I just need to like not. I'm so not having any fucking anything.
Max, no playing around.
Thanks, man.
Kiddo's down.
I'm going after A here because there's a whole bunch of shit going on. Bombardier, I'm just gonna respond.
Oh, come on. Give me some energy. Ah, shit. They hit me like once! You were very hurt when the fight with the repair crew happened? Oh, I wasn't paying attention very good then. I'm not surprised. Tonight has not been my... I'm
Shit.
super good
I
at...
gotcha.
It's been Squirrel Supreme tonight.
Bombardier's almost down. Come on, you fucking
With
go
an
down.
extra side of squirrely, in case that wasn't enough squirrel.
Okay, Bombardier's
for you.
down.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not super helpful. I'm trying!
Oh, I can you get me?
Looks like a whole lot
I
of
will
angry
try.
bugs are on the way.
Fuck, nope, 'cause I'm
Okay,
down.
respawning.
Wait, I'm coming.
I need some help. They're ganging up on the point. Knock them off.
I didn't have my shield equipped.
Come on!
Yourself! Large insect incoming!
Okay,
B is getting whacked.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
go
see
over
it.
to
same.
You guys focus on A actually, and then.
Okay.
Yeah, dust mites on A or B rather.
Okay.
Need this ant dead.
Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh, that's yours. Shit, I'm down.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Come on. Yep. Dust mites are just fucking worse.
Hey, that left next
Fuck me! There's a big ass...
Yeah, we lost
Beetly.
our way.
Over.
Nasty coming in.
Yep.
What died? Was it B? Had to be.
We
The other
do
one
not
that
got
actually
this.
through on.
We have the exact opposite of gotting this. Shit sticks. I think that this is just not working out well. I don't know where to put these, so I guess they're gonna go there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like they destroyed the.
I think, as I say, I think they destroyed the carrier.
I can pick up
thing.
that
For the
brick.
pallet, yeah.
Yeah. I can't pick up that brick.
I'm trying to pick up bricks. I'm trying to pick up all the things.
Good to go. Let's get started.
We might have time for one more go.
Yeah.
There's stuff rebuilt here.
Yeah, we can give it one more try, see what happens. Oh, I just yeeted myself off the fucking edge. Guys, it really doesn't matter what game I play. I have a yeet problem.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Ooh, I mean, at least it's one of the fucking.
You got a mutation
traps.
detected, though. So maybe that's helpful. What are you saying during the fight? It said I learned a mutation? I didn't notice. I'll
Can't
have to
imagine
look-
why not.
I'll have to look at it.
Probably had one of yours go up.
I'd say it was probably an upgrade of one I already had if I had to guess, but I'll still take a look. Well, hello. Yeah, he's got that. Okay. Alright, I think I've picked up all the stuff.
Well, you did a really good job of kicking the man's ass.
Is there anything in particular you need me to go? It said friends.
Oh. Be a reliable friend.
Nah, it might have when I was healing Miss Roch. I might have finally gotten a reliable friend. Hey guys, I got reliable friend now. I got that bandage in Miss Roch up. Looks like I actually got the second level of it, which means that I had it for a while and just didn't realize.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can be very handy.
It's
Yeah, that weird spore guy is one of Stax's summons right now.
it's probably better to have reliable friend than
He's Mance in the underpants.
cardio. I don't know.
I don't know, I'm always running out, but we can try it. It's not like what we're doing is working. Woohoo! Ask reliable, guys! Oh, my inventory is fucking full? How does that shit happen?
Damn, give me a plate of this.
Okay, well. So vulnerable here, though. God, that sucks.
That was a really weird noise.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's an ant somewhere.
Fucking yeeted off the edge again! That's yeet-tastic!
The fuck?
Like, I have
Look at
a
it. Right, it was bonded to you somehow.
special
Just kinda wants
ability.
you.
To just be like, I'm gonna dive off the edge! Woo!
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
I need to go and drink some shitty
That's
water.
interesting.
Yuck. Gross.
It's like, look at the grass. It usually it's dew underneath it. It's a lot healthier than drinking the shitty water.
Yeah, well, that takes a lot of effort finding it, and then I gotta chase it, and
Okay.
And I have like, or I had like 8 billion mushrooms. I have eaten most of my mushrooms now.
Alright, I'm coming back up.
It's obnoxious we can't fix the, like, bombs and such.
So the first sign of trouble with these, I'm just gonna let them off. And hope that it slows down those fuckers. I guess really just all hands should
Worse
be
than
on
my
B.
mom's Brussels sprouts.
Is this great? This is B or is this C? Whatever. This one that keeps getting blown up.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is B.
Yeah. And just all hands on that one, and I'll like roam between the others, setting off these disruptor bombs, and I should have truffle tussle if I'm gonna do this shit. Fuck. I need a 6th mutation.
Damn, where are my arrows gone? Do you have any of my arrows there?
Oh, I
Zebra?
Probably.
If I could have those back, that'd
I
be
got
great.
25 splitter arrows.
Yeah, I was like, dude, where have all my arrows gone?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna drop my splitter arrows.
There's some arrows. There's some arrows. There's some arrows. Yep, I had some arrows.
Excellent.
Where are your arrows? Apparently in my pockets.
Excellent. Oh, I have arrows again.
Chow down.
I've got some food cooking. Does anybody else need some food?
I am good.
Yeah, I'm good at the moment too. I just ate a bunch of
Okay.
mushrooms.
Because I have one more cooked weevil roast if anyone needs it. And I got some mushrooms.
I'm gonna go up to start it. Just let me know when you're ready.
It's one of them. Good. So, yeah, I believe.
I'm going to put these in my pocket because they're likely
Yeah, so
to
were they
dash
destroyed?
that.
Yep. So yeah, let's try the shit show again.
All right.
One more time with
So
feeling.
I'm safe protecting this one. Right? This one's our priority?
Yeah.
B.
This is the one
B
they
is
keep.
Definite priority.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Because this is the one the mosquitoes have been...
Large orc incoming!
Fucker. Ugh, I wish the crossbow reloaded faster. Okay, that's.
Okay, I'm going after the bugs over here.
Am I staying over here?
Yeah, stay on B.
Okay.
A wave of insects is incoming!
They're ganging up on the point. Knock them off.
Come on, stamina, come back.
Okay, it's the bombardier beetle over on.
There's a big bug here.
Yep. I'm gonna
Nice.
go set
Over
the,
on C.
horse thing off.
There's a lot of ants on A. Am I shifting over there?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Is this there's going to be a bunch of dust mites coming in on all of these. Yeah,
Like,
the
A's
wall
really
in
getting
A is
hit hard.
busted.
Yeah, but they haven't.
They're starting to get through on. Yeah, C's the one that's weakest so far still.
It's okay. I mean, I can stand here. I just feel like I'm not helping, and that
There's a mosquito down on the ground here on.
Yeah, I
on-
see it stuck behind.
Yeah. I'm gonna deal with the bug, ladybug.
Prepare yourself!
Shit.
Incoming!
Damn it, I thought that mosquito was dead. Oh, shit. I'm about to go down.
I am down. The fucking man didn't help me as much as I'd hoped. Back in.
Oh, shit, I am down. I'll release. I'll just.
do you have him, or do you need me to come over?
I've released. I'll come back down.
Okay.
What is getting through to C? Come on.
Where's it sitting C? Oh, there are a bunch of mites out here.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. A is fucked, C is fucked. Yeah.
Fuck.
That went better. I mean, we got to when the
It did go better.
bugs started coming in.
Unfortunately, that is like all the time we have for today. So I'll have to shuffle our schedule a little bit. So we can do this next week as well, because we'll need one more, at least one more.
Yeah, it'll probably be some time in between to kind of doing some defenses to.
But that's going to be all we can stream for this today. This was hard. This was very hard. Wow. All right. I always love having you here, Skunk. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us. I really appreciate all the support that you guys have been giving. It's been super amazing. And a special thank you to Uthgar today, who was very generous. We very much appreciate the donation of games that you have given us. I look forward to being able to play these games, and you're a rock star. Thank you so much. You made my night. I can't even express it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys would like to check out Siri Sulk's page, you can do that by clicking on the dragon down in the About page. That is the artist that did all the really cool overlays and emotes for my channel. She's amazing. Go give her some love. Check out her stuff. You can see the bigger versions of the emote pictures if you go hang out at her site. Thanks, Lugalot. I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who's given us fan art. You guys are awesome. If you put art in the fan art channel in the Discord, I'll include it in this spiffy little thing so everybody can see all your arting. And let's take a look to see who we can raid. Who is on? Okay, this says Dew is on. Is Dew for real on right now? No, it's like 10 at night. Dew's like turns into a pumpkin. Dew is on. What? Alright, we're raiding Dew, guys, because he's amazing and I never get to raid Dew. So, as always, we're going to throw 2 or 3 Doritos. Make sure you give him lots of love in way of snacks. He's awesome. I absolutely love Dew. He's been super supportive of our channel and helping me learn Don't Starve. And he's just an awesome guy, so give him some love. And he has an amazing beard. So, as always, thanks for coming and hanging out. I will be here tomorrow streaming Elder Scroll Online, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, until we can hang out again.